Scrolling through the noise. Same life, same voice. Tight talk, real soft. Watch me turn them off. Name ring bells, real offended in the chat. 5,000 bodies all folded by the face. Cap in the comments, I don't blink back. I just quote what you type, let you roast in the stack. You a keyboard king, I'm a guillotine tongue. Every take that you bring, leave the broke half done. You be mad, hit cap, start spamming that junk. I be laughing on cam, sip coffee, stay slump. Real offended. I'm the truth in the thread, turn a tough guy ghost to a ghost straight dead. You can draw, you can scream, you can type all caps. I just scroll, screenshot, and I blues track around. Real offended. I'm the king of the live, 5,000 wins. You the number 5,005. You can bark in the dark, I just talk my slang. I don't take nonsense, I just send it right back. You say wake up, but you sleep through receipts. I drop links, timestamps, put your bluff on repeat. Every gotcha that you got, get got by the clip. Your logic finished, your Wi-Fi always lagging and glitch. Call me everything cool, I'm allergic to the fake. You can flex, fake stacks, I got real keepsakes. Every loss that you take is a mark on my wall. I turn trolls into trends, watch them raise and fall. Feel offended. I'm the truth in the thread, turn the tough guy ghost to a ghost straight dead. You can troll, you can scream, you can type all caps. I just scroll, screenshot, and I blue strap rap, real offended. I'm the king of the live, 5,000 wins. You just number 5,005. You can bark in the dark, I'll just talk my slang. I don't take nonsense, I just send it right back. Tight break, but your eyes look away from the screen. You don't want that cam on, you don't want that beam. I don't chase, I don't plead, I don't beg for a view. I just wait till you slip, and I read you your truth. Yeah, I'm the truth in the thread, turn tough guy ghost to a ghost straight dead. You can choke, you can scream, you can type all caps. I just scroll, screenshot, and I blues trap rap, real offended. I'm the king of the live, 5,000 wins. You just number 5,005. You can bark in the.
What's good, Fishaholic, and what's good, YT Hypercam? What's happening?
Just talk my slang. I don't take nonsense, I just send it right back. Real
YT said you didn't add that last win from the last stream. Also, I think you should try to have a third party judge the winner. Well, you know, it no matter who we get to judge the winner, somebody's going to say it's unbiased. And yeah, I only update it like every once in a while. You know, I can't be going in there every day. I'm a busy man after all. Like the video, guys, if you don't mind. Hopefully you guys are all doing well out there today. I missed you so very much from yesterday to today. So happy that you guys are here with us again. I must admit that, you know, upon watching the stream back from yesterday, I was a little aggressive. You know, even though I said I was gonna try to be calmer from the day before. I just didn't feel like it worked out that way. And so today, again, I am gonna make the commitment that I will try to be a little calmer. You know, let people talk all the way through, not curse them out when they start to repeat themselves. All right. And I know I said it yesterday. I said the same thing, but we're gonna give it a go. Like I said, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Like the video if you don't mind, and subscribe if you like the content. If you want to call into the show, you can call in on Discord, okay? I will get to everybody as long as you're not up here trolling. And if you do want to troll, that's fine. We got something for that too, you know. If you want to come up here and entertain us with your troll, I will join in on the entertainment. Trust me, I love a good troll. I love a good troll, and so does my band. You know what I mean? Shout out the Real Offended Band in the back. I know you guys aren't able to see them. They're off camera, but you know, they're back there. When you guys start trolling, you'll see me cue the Real Offended Band up, and the Real Offended Band will take it away. You know what I mean? Shout out them. It cost me a lot of money to get them to be here for the entire stream. Let's see, where are we going? We're still letting you guys have some time to come in, as we usually do. So if you want to be one of the first people to come up, then you're going to want to get on the Discord right now, because once it starts to pile up, if it does pile up, you know, sometimes it's modest, but sometimes there's a lot of people back there, and by the time I get to you, you might only have a few words to speak. So the sooner you get in there, the more time you will have to speak, just so you know. Oh, yeah. And y'all know exactly how we do it, all right? Like the video if you don't mind, and subscribe if you like the content. We got good vibes. I agree with 4 of those 6 lines up there. Thank you so much, good vibes, and thank you so much for tuning in. What's good, Ari? Ari said it's flat earth. Wow, okay. Jay Joy said, reply to this if you read chats. Jay Joy, you could say something regular too, and I'll still reply to it, bro, okay? Shout out Sean Shelton. Dirty Boy said, nah, they deserved that yesterday. They was wilding. I do agree that they were wilding, but you know, I can keep it calm. You know, I have more self-control than that. It's just been a long week, guys. It's been a long week. Fisherholic said, don't apologize, bro. Black Void said, so America is actually Egypt. Interesting. What's good, Meatloaf? On a Sunday night, I might bang me some. It's the people's champ. Something baller. The Kenny Pink. Don't mind me. We're having fun. Jay Joy said, why do you believe all of the above? Because the first 4 are backed up by primary sources as it relates to historical documentation. The second 2 are the only 2 conclusions if you are looking at the subjects scientifically. If you're not looking at it scientifically, then quite frankly, you can conclude whatever the hell you want. But if we're talking science, my friend, these are the only 2 conclusions that are consistent with current scientific experiment. Thank you for that question. That big bank Hank, that Papa Joe and Box Trump, black chicken pox. Turn up. Hey, your Discord link in the description is invalid. Can somebody else check if that's true? I don't know who is that. Jericho said that. Can somebody else check if that's true? What's good, Jehu? Hey, Jehu, do me a favor, bro. Click the Discord link and let me know if it's working, please. Jericho said, I'd love to talk to you and learn all the things you've been studying. Well, I'm not going to teach you as if I'm your professor or anything, all right? You can come up and ask a question or two, but you're not going to learn all the things that I learned by coming up and talking to me. I don't know what you think this is. Shout out C. Ballard. C. Ballard is feeling some emotions over there. I see you getting offended over there. On a Sunday night, I might bang some. You see them blaze chopping. You see that truck popping. Oh, that diss me in the club. Jehu said it's working. Stop lying, Jericho. Jehu said it's working. Right? Is that what you saying, Jehu?
Be the same old Bobby. They see me in the jag, acting bad with two fairies.
Good Vibe said the same people who came up with the math of the globe couldn't come up with basic plumbing until the late 1800s. If that tells you anything. Yes, it does. Thank you so much, Jehu. Ari said, bro is legit trolling. Yeah, exactly, Jericho. Stop trolling us, all right? Like the video if you don't mind.
You gon' see about 20 carats sitting sideways.
Oh my God, dude, I'm so happy about this new setup. Oh, I can't stand sitting down.
On a Sunday night, I might bang me some.
Thank you so much, Jason. Jason said the Discord link works just fine. The Earth is round and spherical. Okay, I am willing to believe that, but what scientific evidence do you have of that? The Waitist experience? Shout out a new age of heroes. My man's back at it again. Keep going. What's good, new age? I'm up here for you, man. I'm up here for you and all of my loved ones in the chat. All right. We need a place to be able to have free speech, safe away from people that are trying to keep us in a box. And it's not a big deal if they want to stay in the box, but you will not keep us in a box. Okay. Don't fault us for asking questions. All right. That's not becoming of you. All right. If people ask questions, you should be okay with that. All right. Let's see. We got Jay Joy said, gave your own explanation that doesn't have. Okay, I'm not reading that. Calm Mind said, holy ish. It's like the artist formerly known as Prince and Eazy-E had a love child. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Now, I don't listen. Certain women in my family, they used to tell me that they thought Prince was one of the best looking people in the whole world. So the fact that you think that I look like Prince, I mean, I have to take it as a compliment, right? I have to take it as a compliment. Thank you so much. It is okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Calm Mind. What's good, Brianna? I see you. JJ2 Hawk said, is the argument that the earth is flat? No, that is not the argument. Thank you for that question. Thank you so much for that question. Jan Pillin said the flat earth. Okay, thank you for that, Jan. I appreciate it. Jason, a new age. I see all you guys. I love you so much. All right. As you guys know, if you want to call in, you can do it from the Discord. Let's see. Looks like we got at least one person in there, possibly with something to say. But yeah, our Discord is on the page. The link is working. Jay, who just checked it for us. So all you have to do is click on it, join the voice chat, and then you can ask whatever questions you would like. Okay? Until then, my favorite part of the show is I'm going to read your guys' comments. I love responding to you guys for real. Of course, I'll read all the super chats, but if you say something interesting, I will respond to it. And if it's a good question, of course I'll answer it. So you can ask me whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. You can make fun of me. If you say a good joke, as you can see, I'll read it out loud. I'll read your jokes out loud if they're good. If it's not good, then Eric, thank you so much, Erica. I appreciate that. Shout out Erica 011. The Waitist experience said you didn't check my answer. I win. You didn't check my answer? I don't even know what you're talking about. All right, thank you. JJ2 Hawk said, what's the argument? The argument is that the earth is not a globe. JJ, do you speak English? Huh? Huh? All right, 1 second. Sitting Good Vibe said, no, geography as you know it is not how you learned in school. The continents are much closer together. UK and New Zealand are closer and actually experience the same sunlight at the same time. That is interesting. At the same time, from time to time. From time to time, New Zealand and the UK are lit up simultaneously. Wow. That is interesting. A New Age of Heroes said, keep preaching. A New Age, it's only because we are a New Age of Heroes. All right? We are a New Age of Heroes, me and you together.
Disconnected.
And that's
Bluetooth.
why.
Pairing.
And that's why God sent me here, okay?
Bluetooth connected.
I'm just kidding. God didn't. Anyways, like the video, guys, if you don't mind, and subscribe if you like the content. All right, let's get some calming music in here. So that way I don't yell. Like I said, I'm going to commit to not yelling and screaming today. Or possibly cursing. I can't promise the cursing part. I can't promise that. But the yelling and screaming, I'm going to try my very best. All right? Does that mean it's going to happen? Hell no, that don't mean that. But I am going to try. So you can't say I never tried. That's what you can't say. Again, guys, if you want to join, if you have questions or you want to debate or you just want to share a positive message, I'm open to all three. Do it on the Discord, okay? Thank you so much. You know what? Let's do this. Sorry, I moved my setup around a little bit, and so I'm trying to adjust. I'm trying to adjust what I'm doing. All right, that should be good right there. All right, what's happening? Good Vibe said there are pilots who say that it's flat. D Rose said, "How do you do your curls, bro?" Honestly, D Roses. I just I let the water guide my hair. You know, I let the frequencies, the energy, and the aura guide my hair in the form of water. All right, the water guides me and my hair actually. If the Earth isn't a sphere, then how would Antarctica have sunlight for 24 hours nonstop? Because that's where because the sun hovers over Antarctica for 24 hours. That's what the sun does. Good Vibe said the Earth does not move. Darren said UK is not near New Zealand. Well, I'm just telling you what Good Vibe said. Brianna said God definitely sent you here for this. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate that. Jeremy said that if the Earth was flat, the sun would rotate in a circle instead of rising. It does, I guess, technically rotate in a circle, but when things go far away from you, it looks like they're setting. All right? Even if something like palm trees, for example, palm trees aren't rising and setting, but when you drive to a palm tree, it goes like this. Right? If I'm coming toward a palm tree, it's gonna go like this. And then when I go away from it, it's gonna go like that. Same thing the sun does, bud. Same thing the sun does. Super Slaw said thoughts on the Sphinx. I don't really have that many important thoughts on it. Yeah. If there's a question you want to ask specifically, then I don't think about it that much. Christopher said Earth is not flat, it looks more like a football. Good Vibe said I can pull up a map that before they got switched would show you differently. By the way, can you guys hear me okay? Is my sound all right, or do I need to hold on. Let me know if my sound is okay, if it needs to be louder or whatever. Darren said water sits level. Darren, you think I need to be louder? Is that what you're saying? I need to be louder? Jason said the sound is fine. Dirty Boy said the sound is good. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Shout out Super Slav. Super Slav, thank you for the 10 jewels. Bad Kitty said my wife is. Oh, wow. Jason said I was a flight attendant that flew around the earth for a living. Good for you, Jason. Darren said nar. That is hilarious. C. Ballard said, I'm ignorant and actually dumb. How about this, C. Ballard? I will stop spreading lies the minute you come up here and prove to me that I'm lying. If you're not going to prove to me that I'm lying, then shut your crybaby ass up. How about that? See, look, I said I'd be calm. I'm going to be calm, but I can't promise I'm not going to curse at you. I mean, come on. Shut your crybaby ass up, bro. Hey, if I'm not wrong, then prove me wrong. If not, then SYCBAU. Shout out Vets Play. Vets Play said you aren't lying. You are. Well, if I am delusional, come up here and prove it to me then. If not, SYCBAU. We all know what that means now, right? I don't got to keep saying it, right? Look at C. Ballard. I'm not crying. You've been proven. Shut up. Stop crying. You crying right now. I'm not crying. Only people who are crying say shit like that. Oh my God. C. Ballard said it's been proven for 100 years. Okay, fine. How has it been proven for hundreds of years? Be specific, C. Ballard. Be specific. How has it been proven? Don't just say it's been proven, and then you want us to believe you like we're religious or something. We're not religious, all right? Super Slaw said thanks for updating the debate record. Look, wow, very mature. Yeah, people who are crying never say shit like that. No. Actually, they always say shit like that. Yep. They're literally constantly saying shit like that. Hey guys, if you guys want to call in, join the Discord. You don't have to though, okay? I prefer to sit here and read the comments for the entire stream, honestly, because your voices are, kind of difficult on the ears, if you know what I mean. But if you do want to call in, you can do it on the Discord. If you don't mind, like the video. If you like the content, then sub, I guess. Josh said, where are the photos of the flat Earth? Where are any photos of Earth at all? Where are any photos of any type of Earth? I don't care if the Earth is flat or triangular. I just want to see a real photo. C. Ballard said, I'm not religious at all. You're just an actual, well, again, you won't come up and prove it. You can't explain why I'm wrong or delusional. And so it sounds like you're projecting. And you are religious. You are a religious projector. Michael said history is 100% lies, but I'm pretty sure Atlantis is out of a comic book. Is that where you get your historical facts from, sir? Comic books? COH said not a real photo of globe Earth. That's a fact. Shout out GC. GC said, how does Earth look? I don't know of anybody that has ever produced a real unedited photo of the Earth. Shout out Super Slav with the 2 jewels. Thank you so much, Super Slav. Good Vibe said, my bad. Good Vibe said Tom and Jerry music. That's hilarious. Y'all said because there is no edge of Earth. Yeah, I don't believe anybody has ever been to the edges of the Earth at all to say what shape it is. Thelma said 9 layers of Earth. How do you know the Earth has 9 layers? Fresh said Operation Fishbowl. They tried, no prevail. Light said, do you think the flood is coming? I do not. Shout out God Above said, I agree with the message. Thank you so much, God Above. If you like the content, then subscribe. I mean, yeah, if you like the content, subscribe and like the video if you don't mind. Itchy Finger said Hollywood movies and books are aware of the truth. Shout out Zelda Ring. Sorry, my bad. Zelda Ring said, not every photo of space is completely fake. Okay, Zelda, show me one real unedited photo of the Earth. Figure out which one is real and unedited and submit it for us. All right? Somebody said, what's the Discord? The Discord is on my page right now. If you guys click on the page, the Discord is on there somewhere. Join the voice chat, and when you get in there, let me know, and I'll bring you up. Darren Rose said, not once has the globe model been proven. That's a fact. Grigori said the number should be higher than 18K. Yeah, well, I don't know if we made it that high yet. Maybe 18K and 200 or something. But yeah, I'll update it soon. Don't worry. COH said those space photos are Photoshop. Ask your AI. Zelda Ring said NASA. Are we serious? Thelma said science is the new religion because people just go without they say without proof or go with what they say without proving it themselves. This is true. This is true. Cole Ye said, does time exist to you? I think time is a made up concept. Provably a made up concept, yeah. Josh said 8 billion people, not a single airplane pilot has ever got a photo. Guys, this is a real photo of the Earth right here, actually. This is a real photo of the Earth. Do you understand? How come NASA doesn't get a real photo of the Earth unedited? This is an amateur rocket that went up. What do you mean nobody has a real photo? No, we have real photos. NASA doesn't. All right? Calm that shit down. Shout out Bola Dean. Bola Dean, that's kind of a dumb comment. You should be able to see the tallest building from Everest. You sound ridiculous. Good Vibe said there is a military pilot that swears the Earth is flat. Interesting. Shout out Kayla Porter. Kayla Porter said soundtrack is hitting hard. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. C. Ballard is still crying in the comments. God, you have to stop. Oh my God. Shut up. Come prove me wrong and then I'll stop. All right? Y'all stop me when I stop telling the truth. All right? Meta World said, what's the real year we are in? I honestly don't know, but I'm sure that they've added at least 1,000 years pretty much to our calendar. So I would wager that we're probably only in the year like, I don't know, 1,000 and something. Maybe even less than that. Maybe even, yeah, I would say probably 1,000 and something. Shout out Light G4. Zelda said, dude's one correct take is the fact that time, as we know it, is bullshit. Good Lord. Interesting. JJ said, how is time a made-up concept? Wow. Just platitudes. You have no proof of. Wow, okay. Listen, man, I understand you're upset. There's no need to be upset, okay? I'm not doing this to upset you. I'm doing this to connect with the people that like having these conversations. If that's not you, then you can check out of the conversation. We're not hurting you in any way by having a free speech conversation on YouTube, okay? I'm not disrespecting any communities. I am just questioning the reality of what is and what is not considered science. And there's nothing wrong with that. That is what science is for, to question your reality. So if you have a problem with me using science to question reality, then I think you're the problem. And I think you should really reevaluate what you're doing, not just up here, but in life. Like, what do you spend your life doing? Trying to shut down other people's free speech when they're questioning science? When you know that government organization lied to us? Like, is that really what you think you should be doing? Trying to shut down free speech? If I'm so wrong, use your free speech to prove me wrong. You know what I mean? There's no need to be so upset. Oh my God, I can't believe that he's talking. I can't believe a man is talking out loud and saying what he wants to say. So now I have to cry in this chat. All right, look, you can cry. You know, I won't tell you to go away, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you're not strengthening my position by telling me I need my free speech. Excuse me, you're not strengthening your position by telling me I need my free speech shut down. You're strengthening my position. Because instead of just coming up here and giving me a rebuttal to what I'm saying, you're like, oh my God, let me cry and try to shut down this free speech. You know what I mean? Generic name said so upset. Exactly, generic name. Why are they so upset? You know what I mean? They're so upset at me exercising my free speech. That's ridiculous. If I'm so wrong, then you should be able to mop the floor with me. Make a video doing what I'm doing, but tell the truth. And more people should watch you because it's clearly true. Because you will be able to demonstrate that, right? All right, go do that. And if you're right, I'll watch you. I'll shut this down and I'll go watch you. All right? Like the video if you guys don't mind. And if you like the content, please subscribe. Shout out Teresa Noel. Instead of sitting here helping this guy momentarily, you want him to shut down, stop viewing him. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that big a deal, guys. All right. I'll have a good time if I connect with only people that want to have the conversation. If you don't want to have the conversation, then go away. Have a different conversation. And if that's more interesting, more people will watch that. It's all good. Shout out Feel Plain. Shout out generic. Generic name said you don't listen to shit. I think they're talking to you guys. Fresh said stop using your brain, believe your massa. That's literally what they're like. Oh my God, these guys don't believe what we were taught in school. So they need to not be able to speak. And you think that you're the good guy? You're the good guy is the one trying to shut down free speech. Like I said, I get for most of you guys, I'm sure it's not even a moral dilemma because you're not good people, probably, right? You're not actually, you probably work for somebody that sent you over here to try to shut me down because you know what's going on. I'm trying to figure out the truth, and you guys don't like it when people do that. So yeah, so if you're trying to shut down free speech, oh, he should be quiet. You're not on the side of the people. They're certainly not on the side of the population. You're against the population as a whole. And this is not just an American thing, but especially in America. Especially in America. Now, if you're from another country and you want me to shut down, then I get it, right? Because that's how you guys do things over there. But over here, we don't shut people down just because we don't like what they're saying, you know? And if that's what you want to do, that is an admission of inferiority. All right? And I have no problem with that. Hey, that's no problem. That's no problem. But understand that that's what it is. You're not for the people. You don't care about truth. You're trying to shut free speech down. You are an evil person who doesn't want the truth to get out there. All right? Because guess what? If you did want the truth to get out there, then why wouldn't you just come up here and tell us the truth? You want the truth to get out there? Come up and tell it to us then. Come up, tell us, but you won't do that. Or if you will, or if you do that, like I said, 18,000 times out of 0, you guys don't know what you're talking about. 18,000 times to 0, you guys don't know what you're talking about. So there we go. This is so much funner than talking to you guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is so much better than having you guys call in. Thank you for your comments. All right, I'm gonna try to get to all of them. If I miss it, my bad. I will read all the super chats though. Fresh said, offended, best thing since sliced bread. Thank you, man. Listen, that's all we want to do is just have the ability to communicate and figure out what's going on, okay? Phil Plain said, convincing someone that their pants are on backwards. Now that's some master debating. I don't really know what the hell you're talking about, bro. Thank you for that comment, though. Robot said, hey, bud, what shape is that planet zoomed out? If you show me a real photo of it zoomed out, then we can discuss it. A. Dizzle said, we are not against free speech, but when you talk and sound stupid and someone calls you out, you get mad. I haven't gotten mad even one time today, all right? So you're just making shit up. You're just trying to disguise the fact that you're upset because you can't shut down my free speech. That's crazy. Oh my God, I'm so upset. I'm going to flood his comments with negativity because he has free speech. That's who you guys are, all right? You're on the wrong team. And maybe it's the right team for you. That's what I said. Maybe it's not a moral dilemma because you don't actually care about people. You don't care about people. You only care about your own ego. And if somebody tells you something that hurts your ego, now you want to shut down their free speech regardless of how it affects the rest of society. You are evil. And that's why I'm up here doing what I'm doing. And you'll never be able to shut me down, ever. No matter what you do. I still love you, though, even though you are evil and want to shut down free speech. Shout out Caliporter. Caliporter said that's the truth. Levi said, sure, brother, saving people from mental slavery on the daily. Absolutely. See, look, Josh don't have nothing to say to everything that I just said because he knows that's what he's trying to do up here. He don't have nothing to say. He's like, look, in reality, I really don't want you to have free speech. Yeah, I would rather you be back in chains. It's okay. It's okay. We're not going. All right, Josh? We ain't going. Deal with it. Yep. Dirty said, in other words, the devil is a lie. That's a fact. The devil is a lie. Bad Kitty said, flying saucers are in my house because my wife keeps throwing them at me. John said, what would the bottom of the earth look like? If we ever get over there and take some photos, then we can discuss it. Lemon Yin said the earth is a pyramid. Interesting. What's good, free my grandma? Good vibes said, I followed you. I got to eat dinner with my wife on this flat plane. Thank you so much. Good vibes. You guys enjoy your dinner over there. And if anybody else likes the content, like the video if you don't mind. And if you also don't mind, then subscribe. I appreciate you so much. Even the haters, I really do. Shout out Crescent Baby. Crescent Baby said history is his story. Lemon Yin said your hair looks ridiculous. Stop being jealous. Lemon Yin, stop being jealous. Brianna said amen. What's good, Zanfel? I see you down there. Brianna said, shout out to my loved ones, but I ain't going. Somebody said expand on the firmament. I actually have never been to the firmament, so I can't expand on it in good faith. It would just be all theoretical. Bola Dean said if we dig the ground deep enough, we should be able to see space at the bottom. Why would you say something like that? Where are you getting that from? Chris J. Goldie said history is his story. Miguel said they hating on the curls, cuzzo. Miguel, we all know they're jealous. It's okay. Hey, I try not to rub it in. You know what I mean? Like when you're winning for real, you don't need to. I'm already winning. Yeah. Let them throw. Hey, let dogs howl at the moon. You know what I mean? Let dogs howl at the moon, especially if you're getting paid for it. Super Slav says stop being jealous of his hair. What Zanfel said, Jude, you silly. What did Jude say? Charlie said Jesus loves you. Noel said I'm dating an angel. Jay Martinez said I'm waiting for a debate, but I may need to leave soon. If I hear nothing but reading comments. Well, listen, I've had an incredibly tumultuous week of destroying people in debates. A lot of people are scared. I force people to stand on what it is that they're saying and be well researched when they come up here and present evidence. And so I would guess that most of those people that wanted to debate me, if they've watched me for any amount of time, they're like, let me not do that because I'm just going to look foolish unless I have my ducks in a row. Like, look at all the people in the comments. If I'm so wrong, they can call in and they can come prove me wrong. I will let them talk at length. But, they can't prove me wrong. So, for now, you just have me reading comments, all right? I know you don't like it, but I prefer it this way. So, we got to compromise a little bit. Argon said physics concludes that everything was born from a cube. Brent, how do you know that all of those planets are spheres, Brent? How do you know that all those planets are spheres? If you guys want to call in, the Discord is on my page right now. Bad Kitty said, I am very scared. Bad Kitty, I believe you. Shout out Rackster. Shout out Dubstep. Notice how with this history of America stuff lately, that in the news, they have specifically brought up the Chicago World's Fairs and some of the fires that happened in the past. Exactly. You already know what they are trying to get ahead of. They're trying to get ahead of me. Because they know I'm coming. Pause. Brett, you can't tell the shape of something from looking at it in the telescope, especially if it's millions of miles away. All right. You have no idea what you're actually looking at from millions of miles away. The fact that you think you can is ludicrous. Eric Santiago said, "Can you explain to me exactly how the moon?" I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Eric. Free my grandma said, in my Darth Vader voice, the force is strong with this one. Saint said, the people of the ancient world gave us mathematics, geometry, music, art, etc., but didn't figure out gravity, but Newton did. Interesting. Teton said dinosaurs were created to push the fossil fuel lie, to make people believe oil is a resource that is scarce. Now, I would only believe that if the American economy depended on that fact. If the American economy doesn't depend on that, then I won't believe it. But if it does, then you might have a case. Oh, it does? Miguel said, what's your Cash App? If you guys want to send in a super chat on Cash App, or if you just want to show some love, my Cash App is X the owner. Okay? $ X the owner. Thank you guys so much. You don't have to, I just appreciate you guys tuning in, honestly. The fact that you tune in is enough for me, for real. But if you do want to support me, like I said, I will read all the super chats, and my Cash App is $X the owner. Dr. Levia said, the real idiot. You spelled your name wrong. Well, I give that joke a 3 out of 10. What's good, JK? What's good, Rip87? We are on a prison plane. I saw what you did there. Music for Days said, epic debate record. Hall of Fame worthy, I must say. Irvin said, how about CERN? How about CERN, huh? Brett said, if I watch the planet long enough, its rotation proves to be spherical. Number one, no, it doesn't. Number two, you've never, ever done that to confirm that that's even true. I know that for a fact. Sue Ellen, if they tell us it's just a myth, then it's most likely true. If they say it's true, it's probably a myth. It's easy. That is not a bad rule book or a guide to learn how to assess history. I do not disagree with that. Maybe not in every instance, but that's not bad. That's not bad. Eric said the moon is not a solid object, right? I honestly don't know, Eric. I haven't been there myself, and so I don't want to make claims about things that I don't know for sure to be true. Barry said, "This dude, great man, well done." Even if you're being sarcastic, thank you for that, Barry. I appreciate it. User JN said the Earth is flat. Barry said zero sarcasm. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Shout out Daniel. Daniel said Earth, not a globe. I agree, Daniel. Thank you for this question, Darth Sulfur. What does we not African mean? The out of Africa theory was a lie made up by a man named Melville Herskowitz, somebody that had never seen an African slave or even been to Africa. They did this to justify the colonization of the entire planet, mainly America at the time. And the transatlantic slave trade did not happen in between Africa and America. The slaves that were sold from ships across the Atlantic were the remnants of the European royalty and European soldiers that were being defeated during the 14 and 1500s. So that's where most of the transatlantic slave trade came from. But most of the slaves that were in America just came from America. They were already here in America. But of course, you have a lot of primary documents that confirm certain aspects of the transatlantic slave trade. But if you see where these slaves came from, they were all coming from Europe. None of them were African. All right, guys, if you don't mind, please like the video. And if you like the content, please subscribe. Nick said, "That's facts. It's all true." Thank you, Nick. Snooker said 10K says you can't disprove that we're not on a globe without regurgitating BS you've read. Give me an original thought. That was a little confusing. I don't know who that was directed at. By the way, if you guys want to call in, you can call in from the Discord, okay? Nick said facts, 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 facts. Everybody. Somebody said, why is America Atlantis? America used to be the technologically advanced empire called Atlantis. Well, maybe it expanded around the entire globe or the entire world, whatever you want to say. That's why I was literally just reading that. That's why somebody said the Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe. I saw what you did there. Anyways, yeah, like the Society of Atlantis could have spanned around the entire Earth, but it would have had its inception in America. You know what I mean? And the ATL word grouping is an American word grouping. And so I can show you ancient maps, all that basically corroborate the story that America is Atlantis, including the story from Plato. And on top of that, I think I already said this, but the technological advancements around the entire world coincide with the colonization of America. This is what the World's Fairs was about. We were just talking about this. The World's Fairs, what was this? This was all this Atlantean technology that they put on display for a day or two in all these different cities, and then they got rid of it. You know what I mean? So that's my point. So it was Atlantis. It did have a bunch of advanced technology. Where do you think America got their technology? Why do you think there were no technological advancements until they took over America? That's why. Atomic said, did you get your Discord under control? Kind of. I don't know. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe. If you guys want to call in, though, you can join the Discord and you can ask a question, or you can share a positive message, or you can come up and debate if you want. I do not recommend that last one, but if you want to, you can do that, okay? And if you don't mind, like the video. If you like the content, please sub. Argon said, I'm going to the middle of Earth, obviously. Thalima said, we all come from animals. We evolved as energy from a spark. That's interesting. Shout out Cora. Cora Leanne said Irish slaves. Cora, that's exactly what I'm talking about. All right? Guys, like the video if you don't mind, and sub if you like the content. Irish slaves were sold in America. Correct. Daniel said the Earth is definitely a globe. However, it could be covered by ice walls. So you're basically saying that the Earth is much bigger than the globe that they tell us, and the small section that we live on is surrounded by an ice wall. I'm open to that theory. I'm open to that. Zelda said, riddle me this. Jason said, why do multiple governments say it round? I think you meant to say, why do multiple governments say it's a sphere? Sphere and round are not the same thing, guys, okay? I'm trying to remain calm, okay? I gave my commitment, I was going to be calm. But we need to, let's keep up with the conversation. Why do multiple governments say that it's a sphere? Because all governments lie about everything all the time. That's why. All right? Like the video, guys, if you don't mind, and subscribe if you like the content. Daniel said America is definitely not Atlantis, but was influenced by Atlantis. Where are you getting this story from, Daniel? Where are you getting this from? Guys, the comments are going too fast. Can you please slow down? All right, I'm going to try to read all the comments. I will read all the super chats. No matter how much they are, I will read all the super chats. But can you guys please try to slow down? Miguel said, you cooking with grease, fam. Thank you so much, Miguel. Miguel, shout out you, man. Thank you so much for the $10. Somebody said, is there a conspiracy you don't believe in? I don't believe in any theories, period. Okay? I don't believe in any theories. I only believe in things that can be confirmed. The Nicotis said, Atlantis is in the eye of the Sahara. How do you know that? Lazane Crooks said, what truth do you seek? I feel like I'm Christian Bale and you're Liam Neeson. What truth are you searching for? Only you can know the answer to that. Shout out Lil Gus VR and Rackster. Mark Browser said it's a ball, not a pancake. JJ said dragons are mythological creatures. During the 1600s, they were not mythological. They were actual animals that fit into taxonomical charts. So where do you get off deciding that something that you never saw is mythological when the people who lived during that time period never considered them to be that? That's crazy that you guys think that you could just change history. You see how history is 100% lies? Because the people like him. You think dragons are mythological. Well, not what the people in the 1600s thought. You're changing history. That's why nobody knows shit. Because of you. I said I was gonna be calm. Okay, I'm sorry. We got a little beside ourselves. All right, I'm going back to calm. Again, if you guys want to call in, you can do it on the Discord. The Discord is on my page right now. If you like the content, then please subscribe, I guess. And if you don't mind, like the video. Thank you so much. Saint said history has stories of dragons, but never a T-Rex. LL, I see you in the back. Join the voice call. When you're on there, I'll bring you up, okay? Why do you think we don't live on a globe? Because nobody has ever proven the shape and the size of the Earth. Josh said a lot of flags have creatures that don't exist. Josh, who are you to decide whether or not those creatures existed or not? The arrogance in this chat is astounding. Shout out to Dakota. Dakota said underground tunnels right here in American cities. Atomic said, how do we talk to you? You join the Discord, let us know when we're in there, and then you can call in. Saint said a lot of flags had dragons on them. Jay said, I've never seen dragons on record. Well, Jay, I would bet every dollar in my bank account right now that you don't spend any amount of time in your regular life reading any amounts of historical records at all. So why the hell would somebody that don't read any books at all, let alone historical evidence books about creatures that may or may not have existed, why would you have known about it? You're an idiot. You don't read shit. Of course you don't know about it. You don't know about nothing. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve it. It's just like, like, where do you guys get the arrogance? Like, you guys are stupid. You are a stupid asshole. I mean, I've never seen it. Yeah, that's because you're an idiot and you don't read. Maybe start reading and you would know something. Idiot. Get your stupid ass up. Shout out Skull Bud Bloom. Shout out Zanfell, I see you down there. And Pardon You. Shout out Pardon You, I see you down there. They're idiots. They're idiots. I mean, I've never seen it before, so yeah. All that means is that you're ignorant, right? What's the definition of ignorant? Lacking knowledge, lacking information. You haven't seen it. You don't have the information, right? If you haven't seen it, that means you don't have the information. That means you're ignorant by definition. Saint said time is not a dimension. Somebody said Atlantis is not America. Research Eye of the World. What is Eye of the World, and how do you know that they're giving you accurate information? Paul Walker said great music choice as well. Thank you so much, Paul Walker. Somebody said, what do you mean history equals 100% lies? The clergy began to expunge all previous history and began to make up almost all fabricated versions of history subsequently after the 14 and 1500s when they began to take over Europe. Ezra said red 100% true. I think they're saying everything that I have in red is 100% true. Thank you. John said it has been proven many times that the earth is moving. Okay, fine. Let us know when, how, and where so we can all learn together. Darth Sulfur, I do not consider things to be that are in the Bible to be historical fact merely because of the fact that they're in the Bible, okay? All right, guys. Unfortunately, it looks like we have some people in the back whose consciousness absolutely must impede upon ours. So we're gonna move to the chat now and see what you guys want. Listen, let's just please just try to be respectful. Please, no trolling today, guys. All right. Please, God, no trolling. All right. I have had enough. Okay, I've had enough. I've been streaming every day for the past 2 weeks. I'm sick of you guys trolling. I said I'm going to be calm. If you don't troll me, I will be calm for the rest of the day, and I've succeeded so far. I have not raised my voice really that much. I have cursed, but not that much. If Earth is flat, explain phases of the moon. What do the phases of the moon have to do with the shape of the Earth? What do the phases of the moon have to do with the shape of the Earth, bud? All right, here we go. All right. All right, guys. All right, hold on. Relax. Let's see. Atomic. Can you hear me, bro?
Yes.
All right. Atomic was the first person that was asking, so we're gonna go to him first, okay? Atomic, you're not up here to troll us today, right?
I'm here to ask questions.
Okay, what's on your mind, Atomic?
Well, I have several questions, honestly. Let's start with, let's start with the top of the list. History equals 100% lies. Why do you think that?
Because I've studied a lot of different history courses in the course of going to high school and college. I, at a certain point, realized that most of what we're taught is not backed up by primary documents. And because of that, most of it can just be considered a fabrication. Like I said earlier, in the 14 and 1500s, this started to happen on a mass scale via the clergy all throughout Europe. So you can go look at the work of Anatoly Fomenko, Russian mathematician, scientist, engineer, who has published an entire volume book set on this, which has been um, um, peer reviewed by over 100 different scientists, mathematicians, and historians. So this is not something I'm making up. This is according to mathematicians, historians, and scientists, they discovered that the clergy began to change our history in the 1400s.
Can you give a specific example of that?
Yeah, so not a specific example, but what I can tell you is that if you read these books, what they do is they walk you through sections of hundreds of years in history. And what they do is they make mathematical groupings for these histories based on certain data points, right? Like if we're looking at
You're talking about I assume you're talking about history books specifically.
just listen to what I'm saying, all right? So, for example,
I'm just trying to clarify.
all right, and I'm telling you just to listen. So, like,
All right.
yeah, so for example, they'll take 12 different kings that ruled in a certain story, like let's say Egypt or let's say Rome, right? You have 12 different rulers, and they'll make mathematical charts on these rulers. How long did the first one live? How long did the second one live? How long did the third one live? Et cetera, right? How old were they when they passed away? How old were they when they took the throne? How often were they married? How many kids did they have? Et cetera, et cetera. They take all of these data points and they put them on a mathematical chart to match up how many similarities there are within these stories. And what they have found is they have found like over 300-400 years that has been fabricated. And sometimes these stories have been fabricated more than once or twice and placed into wrong historical contexts. And the way that they know which one is wrong and which one is right is because when people fabricate these stories, one of the things that they forget to change, and the reason why they don't change it is because if they're not a mathematician, it would be impossible for them to calculate this. But Anatoly Fomenko is a mathematician. That's why he's able to do these things. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not done. I'm not done at all. I'm not even done. I'm not done, bro. Keep listening, okay? And so what the way that he knows which stories are real, which stories are fake is because these people do not have the ability to calculate where lunar and solar eclipses would have happened. And there is a mathematical chart that proves based on the path of our sun and the path of our moon, there can only be lunar and solar eclipses on certain spots, on certain days, in certain years. You know what I mean? That's what they didn't calculate. They didn't calculate that the sky is an enormous clock and an enormous calendar. And so when they fabricate the stories, and they don't change the lunar and solar eclipses, it is for sure a sign that they're lying.
Are you done?
I'm done now. Go ahead. I'm done now. Go ahead, Atomic.
Okay. So you said quite a bit.
I didn't say that much. I didn't say that much. I was just being very thorough.
No. Okay.
Yeah, Anatoly Fomenko proved it because of lunar and solar eclipses. That's the summary.
The lunar and solar eclipse, which has absolutely nothing to do with history being 100%.
Right. So, see, you didn't even understand that, huh? You didn't even understand what I said at all. Can you still make my argument that I just made?
Would love to.
All right. Why did I say that the lunar and solar eclipses are relevant?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I couldn't
still man my argument. Why did I say that lunar and solar eclipses were relevant? Why are mathematicians able to use this to know when history is fabricated or not? What did I say specifically?
As far as I'm concerned, you said a whole lot to say a whole lot of nothing. Because at this point, I asked you why you said history equals 100% lies, and you just rambled on nonstop for 3 whole minutes, just spouting off random stuff with no.
Give me an example. Give me an example. Give me an example of something that I said that was random. What did I say that was random? What did I say that was random?
You brought up lunar and solar eclipses.
How was that? How was that random? That wasn't random. That wasn't random.
100% lie.
If you think that was random, then you're expressing a fundamental misunderstanding of the English language. Is English your first language, bud?
Oh, English is definitely my.
So you don't even speak the language that your first language is? That's unfortunate, bro. That's unfortunate. You don't even know what the word random means. You didn't understand why I brought up the. You didn't understand why I brought up the eclipses. You didn't understand why I brought up. I already explained that. So you weren't listening. That's what I said. You don't speak English.
No, you didn't. I was listening.
I literally did. Just because you didn't hear it.
Did not.
No, you weren't. You were not listening. No, you weren't. I explained it thoroughly. And I had to stop you from interrupting me. Maybe that's why you weren't listening, because you were too busy trying to interrupt me. See, you can't talk and listen at the same time. That's your mistake, bro. That's your mistake. Hey, bro, that's your mistake. You're too busy interrupting. You're too busy interrupting, and that's why you can't listen.
Oh, okay. You want to go there. All right. You just want to keep gish galloping. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go to your next point. America equals Atlantis. What the hell is that special?
Oh, so are you humbly asking questions now? Is that what you're doing? We're not going back and forth anymore.
Position.
Huh?
I want to clarify your position.
Well, this is not my position. This is a position of Plato, Francis Bacon, ancient maps, yeah, ancient maps that are ancient, old ass maps. Yeah, old ass maps that are in the Library of Congress that flat out call America Atlantis. There you go. Shout out Wayne. Wayne, I see you. Wayne said flat earth for life. Anything else? Atomic.
You're looking for someone else to talk to. Are you walking away? What's going on?
Bro, this conversation is boring. This conversation is boring, bro. You don't even speak English. You don't even speak English, bro. I'm trying to stay calm. You know what I mean? So
I'm speaking English pretty clearly.
No, you don't speak English. You're speaking it, but you don't speak it. That's what I'm saying. You're attempting, but you're not succeeding.
Are you high right now? What is going on?
I mean, you know that I'm not going to sit up here and listen to you make comments on my mental state. So, are you ready for the conversation to be over?
Ready to have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
We're not having a conversation. We're not having a conversation. I can say whatever the hell I want. You're not going to determine what I do and don't do up here. But you asked me questions. I gave you an answer. And your response is, that was gish gallop. That was all random. So if you don't understand my answers, why would I keep answering if you don't even understand English? You know what I mean? Don't make sense.
I do understand.
No, you don't. You said I was gish galloping when I was speaking perfect English. You said it was random when I made a connection to every single variable that I brought up to the actual history that I was referencing. So you're completely misrepresenting the conversation, or, like I said in the beginning, you're actually too dumb to keep up. And that's why I'm reading the comments, because I don't want to flash on you, bro. All right? I'm being nice today. All right? Thank me for this, okay? Thank me for this. You should be thanking me right now.
Thank you for that is completely irrelevant and stupid.
Do you have anything else to say? You're running out of words, bro. You're just repeating yourself now. You don't have anything else to say. We've officially reached the end of your brain power.
You're not long enough to listen.
All right, my bad. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, Atomic.
Sure.
Go ahead. You know I'm sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Atomic, go ahead. Atomic!
I don't know.
Atomic! Where are you? Hillary Banks, will you? Shout out Saint. I see you down there, Saint. Shout out XS. Shout out Glock Juice. I see you guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I know that's some of your guys' favorite part. I'm being very patient today. Look, they were putting the sacks in the chat for a while before I actually went there. I mean, come on. All right, you guys can't get mad at me. I gave him an opportunity. All right, let's see. Where we're going to go to next. Oh, my God. Yeah. If you guys are in the Discord and you can't hear the real show, just know that, you know what? I'm not going to go there. I'm going to leave it how it is. All right, who else did I see in here? LL Cool J. Are you up here to troll us?
I'm not.
How old are you, LL?
I'm old enough, but I can have a meaningful debate.
What does old enough mean? How old is that?
I'm 18.
You're
My voice sounds young, though.
You're 18. And are you lying?
No.
All right, what year did you graduate high school?
I graduated high school, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah, 2020.
You see it? We got him.
We
got him.
No, that doesn't.
We got him. You see? No, we got him. Right, see? We got him. Yeah. We got him. We got him. You see? I'm like, nobody doesn't know the year that they graduated high school right on the top of their head. Everybody knows that. All right? That's when you were able to move out of your parents' house. We all know. If you're 18, you would have graduated this year, fool. Like, what the hell? You'd have been like, this year, 2026. But you're like, oh, what? I mean, whew. When did I graduate high school? That's crazy. I mean, I never even been asked that question before. Saint said, nobody has come closer than, they can come closer than close. Right, my bad. Shout out, Saint. I appreciate the $10, Saint. Thank you so much. Guys, please be 18, all right? Come on. All right, who did you say I should do next? Rogue? Rogue said, do Lord Blob next. Lord Blob, are you up here to troll us? Nobody. You up here to troll us?
You should be on SoundCloud. I'm not even lying. You should be on SoundCloud.
Huh? Rogue, why would you? Rogue, he just wanted to. All right, Rogue. Rogue, minus 10% aura, Rogue. All right? You lost 10% aura because you vouched for him. Yeah, minus 10% aura, Rogue. Okay, let's go to Gina. Gina. Well, it's gin and juice, but it also says Gina technically.
Gin and juice. Come on, sing the song. You know what I'm talking with. You know who I am.
Yep. How you doing over there?
How are you doing? I just jumped in. You sounded so spicy on that last guy. I missed something good, didn't I?
I thought I was being nice the whole time.
Oh, you sounded worked up at the end. You sounded worked up at the end. I got like the last couple sentences before. He sounded like he was like a video that was that like 0.8 speed. You know, like he was like turned a little down.
No, he was. Yeah, he sounded like he was on his last leg for the day, not for life. All right, see, that came out wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah. What's on your mind?
No, what's on your mind? I'm sorry. Hang on, 2 seconds.
Shout out Scott. Scott said the winners write history. Scott, that's a fact.
I'm back. I'm so sorry. My daughter was talking to me. You can take this right here, baby. No and no, I got a question. I have a question for you about if you think that the current AI systems have any biotech, if it's all computer, or if you think it's bioneural and computer.
That's an interesting question. I wouldn't know for sure. Obviously, I wouldn't know for sure because I don't work with it. I would assume yes, though. I mean, you can go back. You can go back to the ancient Greeks and see that they were already writing stories about automatons. They're like, yeah, I'm like, in people's estimation, they're like, yeah, no, they had so much time on their hands that they were just making shit up. Yeah, they just decided to make up a story about robots. Mm-hmm. Like, come on. Right. So yeah, if they were already talking about it back then, go ahead.
So you don't mess with AI too much. My bachelor is in computer programming. So last time I was on here, I asked you a question about AI, and so I was just inquisitive if you mess with it. But I mean, if it's not up your alley, I get it.
Well, it's not. It's just because I don't have enough time. You know, I'm not one of those people who are AI phobic. I don't think that computers will ever have the ability to supersede biological reality. I don't think that we are all the way informed enough about the world to think that it's gonna happen the way that we logically conclude it does, because it never happens like that. The world never happens the way we logically think. All type of shit be going on, and you can never predict it. You know.
Yeah, that's the truth. But you're absolutely wrong on that one. Yeah, but they're definitely gonna take over, and they're definitely already jumping ahead. Like I can give you a couple ones.
But take over how? Like what does that mean? What do you mean take over? How are they gonna take over?
Well, there's a couple of them. There's a couple ones. They already have automaton like android soldiers. You can see it in the funding for like the budget for the CIA.
They have not listen. They have not figured out. They have not figured out how to get robots to walk and run and move like humans. I know this for a fact.
That's not real. No, that's not true.
Show me a video of a real one. Then show me a video, a real.
I can dig it out. I got proof on that.
All right. Yeah. All right.
I even got how much it costs. I can tell you one thing. There's two different kinds, and it fucks me up a little bit because there's ones that
Let's try to watch our language a little bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I do that. I have Tourette's a little bit, so I apologize. Okay. When I get excited, it gets a little. Yeah, just mute my ass. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. If I get nervous, it gets worse. So I'm gonna just keep talking. But there's one for 5 soldiers, and there's one for 8 soldiers, and people sit in a chair over here, and they run them like a little group. And so people are going over there, and it really messes with me. I didn't cuss. Okay, it really messes with me because if we're not over there fighting, right? I mean, I'm not saying we're not in Iran or anything. I don't know what they're doing, but it's something kind of north.
Yeah, I'd rather not get into the Middle East shit. I'd rather not get into the Middle East shit.
Over there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather not get into that.
Can I finish my sentence? I just want to say if we're not over there fighting too, and we're just running robots, I feel like it gives us like a weird disconnection, and I feel like it kind of screws the whole thing.
Well, I think you would help yourself out a lot if you didn't worry about things that you don't have control over, like what's going on over there. You know what I mean?
I'm just a geek. And I like tech. That's what I get into.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know.
I got one thing to say about one of your points. Okay, the winter solstice and the summer solstice, and the sun moves around with the aurora borealis. If the sun moved around, I'm thinking you think it's like a round, like dome thing, right? Which is actually like I feel the same way. But we definitely move around the sun. I feel like we like move on a kind of like an angular spin, okay? And we move around the sun because the aurora borealis. Don't you think that if the sun moved around on top of us, don't you think the aurora borealis would be affected and kind of spin around with it?
Why do you think that?
Because the magnetic energy where the lights reflect off the gases, so you'd see it move, you would push it around. And also, like I said, the winter solstice and the summer solstice, even moments where you like float an egg or make a broom stand up, you know, that wouldn't count for that. You couldn't have that if the sun was like just above us going around. You wouldn't have those even moments.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
What do you mean who told me?
Where are you getting that from? If the sun was doing this, we wouldn't have this. What evidence do you have to back? What evidence do you have to back up? Listen to my question. Oh my God! Listen, I'm trying to be calm, but holy shit, you have a lot of energy. Okay, you have a lot of energy. Just please relax.
I do.
All right. You're saying that if the sun was above us doing X, then that means that we wouldn't be able to have Y. What are you basing that on?
Well, the winter solstice and the summer solstice come to like an even gravity point movement. So when we go
Who told you that? Who told you that they come to an even gravity point? What does gravity even have to do with this?
Do you want me to like Google it and like get you a reference?
Google it and we'll come back to you. Right, yeah, Google it and we'll come back to you. Okay, thank you so much. All right, I appreciate it. Shout out Jinin. Shout out Jinin. Jesus Christ. My God, dude. Guys, please like the video if you don't mind and subscribe. I'm not gonna lie, Jinin. All right. I was nice that time. The next time you come up here and you start rambling like that on me, all right, I am cutting your ass short. I swear to God. Okay? My God. I'm like I said, I'm not saying she's being malicious or nothing, but holy hell. I feel like Samuel L. Jackson in Hitman's Bodyguard, bro. I literally feel like Samuel L. Jackson in Hitman's Bodyguard. Talking to whatchamacall. Matt, are you up here to troll us? Matt? Are
I'm
you
just chilling.
you don't have anything to add right now?
Nah.
Okay, well, we appreciate you tuning in, Matt. If you guys don't mind, like the video, please subscribe if you like the content. Thank you so much. Peter Reed. Peter, are you up here to troll us? Peter Reed. Peter Gordon. Peter.
Hello?
Peter. Yes, are you up here to troll us?
Hello? No, I was here from yesterday.
Okay, well, what's on your mind, sir?
Oh, well, I got some proof that that the Earth is a sphere. Like, despite what you say.
Is it scientific proof or is it some other kind of proof?
Yeah, people back from 2,200 years ago actually discovered that the Earth was spherical.
Well, I'm asking. My question was: is this scientific proof, or is this some other kind of proof? It's a scientific. Sure. It's a scientific experiment.
Yeah.
It's what is this experiment?
It's Aristotle's. He came to two cities.
Listen, we already heard this, bro. We already heard this. All right, this doesn't prove anything. Yeah, this doesn't prove anything about the shape and the size of the Earth. We've already went over this many times.
How so not?
Huh?
How so? How so?
Because
I don't understand.
Number one, because you're only testing a small section. If I test a small section of my face, that doesn't mean I know the size of my entire body. Number one. Number two, that experiment has been redone on a flat surface with a local light. It does not prove the shape or size of the Earth either way. All right?
Yeah, but there's not enough flat area to test that actually, so I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Like, there's no.
What do I mean? What do I mean? I just asked you. What are you talking about?
No place there's flat. I told you, yeah. There's no place.
You're wrong.
Two cities are flat.
You're completely wrong. Right? Plain survey measurement.
Actually, but it's okay.
Yeah, I know it's okay. I mean, you're an idiot, so it doesn't matter what you think. You know what I mean? But plain survey measurements up to 10 miles, up to 10 miles, they do not take into account. Up to 10 miles, they do not take into account. Can you shut the hell up? All right. Up to 10 miles. Okay. Up to 10 miles. They do not take into account the curvature of the Earth when they are doing surveying. Absolutely not. And the Earth curve is within 3 miles. So 10 miles is over 3 times as the distance that you would need to be at to be able to calculate some form of curvature. You know what I mean? So you're wrong about that. They measure the Earth being flat all the time, up to 10 miles.
Well, the distance between the two cities are quite a lot bigger than 10 miles.
You're not understanding. You're not understanding this. You're not understanding this, and I'm not going to go back and forth with somebody who is as dumb as you. You know what I mean? So go do some more research on the Eratosthenes experiment. See if it has been recreated on a flat surface, and then come up with something else. All right?
I got some more stuff as well.
Okay, go ahead. What else?
What about when sailors? Have you gone sailing before? Because when you go sailing, you can see the ships from a distance. That you can see the mast hull, and I've seen it in real time. That like the mast comes up before the hull. Like it kind of shows like it's not quite flat. If it was flat, I would see everything come at once. But
you're making that up. You're making that up. Every time you guys say if it was flat, be quiet. Be quiet, bro. Nobody can hear you. Nope, nobody can hear you. All right. Every time you guys say, if it was flat, it would be this, that's you pulling something out of your ass, okay? Unless you did some form of an experiment to prove that, you are not saying anything that's real, all right? So just so you know, that's not evidence of anything. If it was flat. We're not actually up here talking about flat Earth, guys, all right? Get yourself together, all right? Get this shit together. This is horrible. Peter, come on, bro. This is terrible.
Flat Earther, then.
Peter, this is terrible. Get this shit together.
Wait, so you are a flat earther? Because yesterday I
Peter, did you hear what I said? Peter, did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said, Peter?
Yeah. What you say?
You didn't hear it, huh?
No, you're talking about something that you thought after you said I'm making stuff up, like, but it's not only me, but other people have said it too. Like, oh, are we all just lying? Stuff up together? All these strangers that I don't even know.
Yeah, Peter, you're all lying idiots. All right, there you go. Anything else?
We're all just lying. For no reason.
Shout out, Peter. All right, let's go with Dylan. Are you up here to troll us today? Dylan. Dylan.
I have something for you.
Huh?
What?
Can you hear me?
I have a question for you. You know,
as long as you don't argue with my answer, I don't mind answering it. Okay? Can you promise that?
The sky. Do you think we can use the sky to get some evidence towards the motion and shape of the Earth?
No, not scientific. Maybe some evidence, but not scientific.
We're in a glass sphere somewhere on the Earth, the way even in your model. If you
my model, what is my model? What is my model?
Or if you're in a car, let's say you're in a car.
Bro, what is my model?
Well, model. I'm not telling you what your model is.
You literally said in your model.
Say you have a model.
Why do I have to talk to idiots like this, bro? Why can't you guys hear the words that are coming out of your own mouths? What?
Can I ask you a question?
No. Are your ears working? What's going on?
I'm sorry, I don't know what your issue is.
You said in your model, and then when I asked you what my model is, you were like, "Well, I didn't say that you had a model." It's like I'm having a conversation with a moron.
I'm trying to set up a way to explain.
Okay, well maybe listen to the words that listen to the words that come out of your mouth. Listen to the words that come out of your mouth before you say them. And if I ask you about something, don't pretend like you didn't just say it.
It's your model. Don't presume that I'm telling you what your model is.
Okay, don't say my model then. Don't use the words your model. Okay, and I won't presume that. I promise.
How could I refer to it then?
Refer to what? What are you referring to? What are you referring to?
You're looking for truth, right? So let's continue the conversation here.
Boy,
can we get? I won't use your model.
Boy, see, this is why I have to do this. This is why I have to do this to you guys. All right, listen, sir. Listen. All right, now I'm gonna control the conversation, and you're gonna answer my questions. All right. What subject did you come up here to talk about?
Questions first.
What subject did you come up here to talk about?
I wanted to talk about the shape of the Earth and the movement.
Do you have scientific experiments that prove the shape and the size of the Earth? Do you hear my question? Do you hear my question, bro? Can you hear me? Am I coming in clear?
Yeah.
All right, listen now. All right. Do you have scientific evidence, meaning scientific experiments, that prove the shape and the size of the Earth? Yes or no?
So that's what we're trying to get to here.
Oh no, we're getting to it now. No, we're getting to it right now. Listen, I'm handling it now. All right. Listen. So you said you have scientific experiments. What are those scientific experiments that prove the shape and the size of the Earth?
The observation of the sun.
I asked for an experiment, not an observation.
You believe the sun is...
I asked for an experiment, not an observation.
That's an observation. I'm just talking about...
I asked for an experiment, not an observation.
Well, in order to perform the experiment, we have to make some observations, and I'm just making sure...
This is all theoretical now. This is all theoretical, bro. This is all theoretical. Can you give me a real experiment that has ever happened that has proven the shape and the size of the Earth or not?
I'll explain it to you.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Once you get the measurements, then you can
no, you're not.
From that.
No, you're not.
I'm saying that in order to perform this experiment, all you need to do is make the observation that we all agree on. We're just trying to get a common ground here. That you've seen.
We do not have a common ground because you don't know what an experiment is. You don't know what an experiment is. We don't have common ground.
I know what an experiment is, but
No, you
unless you have
don't.
the common observation.
No, you don't. You think an observation is an experiment, and I'm not letting you get away with that. No, you're not. Hey,
in order to perform an experiment,
no, you're not.
You have to have some observations, right?
No, you're not.
I mean, that's.
What was that, bro? I didn't hear that last one. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I'm saying that without sticks and shadows or somebody performing some other experiment, that you can observe the way that the sun moves. So I'm asking you, do you believe that it's moving, that it's very far away, or that it's close?
I would have no way of knowing that, but this don't have nothing to do with whether or not the Earth is moving.
Well, I think you can tell that it's not
You
close.
think? You think?
We have to agree on what the observations are.
You think, right?
You have time zones in different places, right?
That's all made up.
So
time is made up. So are time zones.
It's noon. We're noon in one time zone. It's not. The
time is a made up concept, bro.
Time zones like based on the
time is not real.
The sun being overhead at noon.
Shout out Tiffany.
Part, right?
Shout out Tiffany. Tiffany said, "We not African." Exactly, Tiffany. Yeah, time is made up, bro. Time is not real. Don't use that as evidence.
I mean, that's pretty basic and obvious, like that there's time zones.
Shout out Namor. Namor said the host is not wrong. I agree with that, Namor. Thank you.
The sun, and you observe the time zones. You know that the sun either has to be close or far away in order to produce those observations, right?
None of this has anything to do with the shape of the Earth. Saint says,
you don't think that? Well, I'm trying to explain it to you. First of all,
you're doing a bad job. You're doing a very bad job. Hey! No, you're not. No, you're not.
if the Earth isn't moving, the sun can't be far away.
No, you're not.
And it produce the time zones, right?
Bro, time zones are made up. Time is not real. Why do you keep bringing this up? Time ain't real, bro.
This is an important observation for this experiment. You asked for an experiment to prove
it's an observation of the sun. It's an observation.
I you. I'm trying to bring you a novel explanation that you don't have to use any kind of measurements or anything like that. But it takes some thinking about. And if you're not comfortable to like think through it, then
bro,
that's sad.
Bro, you are gonna hurt yourself trying to do any amount of thinking.
If you want some fucking brain, you don't actually understand the fucking debate.
Who was that, guys? Who was that? Was that you, Cheap Stall? Was that Cheap Stall? Hold on, I can't hear you guys. Who was that? Was that Cheap Stall? Or was that Godzilla? Who was that? Huh?
I'm surprised I'm not muted.
Show yourself! Or was that you, Toadnatanzilla? Don't get scared now. Who was that?
Yeah, nigga, that was me, bro.
That was you, Toadnat?
He's my name wrong.
That was Toadnat, right? Okay. Shout out Toadnat. Shout out Toenails. Thank you so much, Toenails. We appreciate you. All right, go ahead, bro. Dylan, is that who I was talking to? Dylan?
Trying to be respectful with you, but
No, you are, bro. Hey, you are, listen. You're being respectful, bro. Bro, listen, you're being respectful, bro. You're just dumb. You're being respectful, bro. You're just real dumb. You know what I mean? And I only have a little bit of patience for that. You know what I mean? So I'm not yelling or nothing, right? Think about it. I usually come up here and I yell and all that. I'm not yelling. I'm being calm today. But you are dumb. You know. It's a fact. It's a fact, huh? That's not an insult, bro. That's not an insult. That's not an insult, bro. That's a fact. That's not an insult. You're not understanding what you're even saying. You're indoctrinated. You're practicing deductive.
I'm to agree about these observations so that we can get to the actual deductions that you have to make from.
Bro, you don't even know what these words mean that you're saying. You're just saying words, all right? When people ask me to give a scientific experiment, it don't take me more than 1 whole minute to tell you what the scientific experiment is. The name, who did it, where it was, what it proves. That's all I do. You guys think that if you say, I have a scientific experiment, that means that I'm going to listen to you talk for 5 minutes. Hell no. All right? Hell no. Get that shit out in under a minute or, I'm not, that's it. If you can't get what you're saying out in under a minute, then you don't know what you're talking about. You're just rambling.
If you would go along, if you agree on certain points, like.
What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Bro, what do you think this is?
Understand certain things.
What do you think this is, bro? Why do you think I have to agree with you on stuff just because you say so?
Do you want to talk about the shape of the earth and the
I want you to give me an experiment that proves the shape and the size of the earth. Yes. Give me an experiment though.
It's fucking real.
I'm telling you an experiment that you could just perform yourself.
No, you're not. You're talking about observations of the sky. You're telling me observations of the sky. What's the name of the experiment? See, this is why I start getting frustrated because we're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You're not getting it. I'm not the one that's going to explain it to you. So in order to keep myself from getting mad and cursing, I gotta let you know how I really feel, which is that, you're dumb, bro. You're not quite getting the conversation,
Water is a concept made up by the government.
Say making an observation of the sky is kind of like testing the sky. You're seeing where it's at. And then there's other deductions that you can make from that. Right? When you look at a sunset, you can measure that the sun is decreasing at a particular angle.
Bro, let me explain something to you, bro. Let me explain something to you.
You're asking yourself, does the sun set? And then you go make an observation. Oh, it sets.
Bro,
that's sort of an experiment.
Let me tell you why this conversation is done, bro. Because you're telling us what we can deduce from certain things that you view, right? Bro, this is what you don't realize. I know, that's what you're saying. Let me finish! Shut up! Shut the hell up!
You look out the window, right?
My bad, bro. I'm interrupting you. Go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad. I'm interrupting you. Go ahead.
See, right?
What'd you say, bro?
I'm telling you.
I can't hear you, bro. Bro, hey, you're a little bit low, bro. You need to turn your volume up. Nah, turn the volume up, bro. Bro, the volume. The volume, bro. The volume up. Dylan, turn the... You know what? Sorry. I listen. The whole time I said, listen, this is where I get frustrated. This is why I don't lie, you know what I mean? You keep going around in circles. You're not getting it. All right. And then you interrupt me. Like, come on, bro. What do you want? What do you want from me? All right. I'm just a human. I can only take so much. Oh my gosh. What a stupid asshole. Listen, guys, hey, like the video if you don't mind, and subscribe if you like the content, okay? Thank you so much. Shout out Zanfel. Zanfel, I see you down there. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. All right, let's go with Luminosity. Are you up here to troll us?
No, I'm actually here to just ask some questions. I'm only doing this because this is an extra credit thing for my school.
Why would talking to me be extra credit for your school?
It's for my psychology class, actually.
Why would talking to me be extra credit for your psychology class? Shout out Bravo. Hold on one second. Shout out Bravo. Bravo said, do you believe that it's the same time everywhere? I believe that time is a made-up concept, Bravo. Yeah, why would you be talking to me as it relates to your psychology class? Hello?
It is.
Hello?
Am I getting interrupted?
Listen, if for the people on Discord, you're going to have to mute all the people in the background if you do not want to hear them talk, all right? If you want to hear them talk, then don't mute them. But if you only want to hear me or you only want to hear certain people, you're going to have to mute them while we're talking. Do you hear me? All right. We're going to move on from you, brother. Who is that I was just talking to? I think he left anyways. All right, let's go with Joy Use. Joy, are you up here to troll us? Joy? Joy said, leave me alone. Joy, why the hell are you in my Discord telling me to leave you alone? All right? Whatever. I appreciate you for being here anyways, Joy, even though you're a weirdo. All right? Like the video, guys, if you don't mind. And subscribe if you like the content. Ugh. Noel, are you up here to troll us? Noel. Godzilla, Godzilla, Godzilla. Noel. Noel going once. Noel going twice. Tim, are you up here to troll us? Tim. Timothy. Oh my God. I'm finna go back to the comments, guys. I swear to God, I'm finna go back to the comments. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Saint said, what is the shape of time? All right, we're moving on from Tim. Tim, no, I tried, all right? I tried, guys. Cheap Stall, are you up here to troll us? Cheap Stall.
No.
What's up?
What's up?
Not much, man. What's up with you?
Nothing much, man. I kind of like what you said about time doesn't exist. To be honest.
Not that it doesn't exist. I said it's a man-made concept. It's made up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it exists.
Yeah, it is made up.
It's just made up.
It's man-made.
Yeah.
Because it's just like basically man's way of explaining how light
the movement of the
gravity.
sun. The movement of the sun is all. That's all it explains.
Yeah, I mean it's literally how light bends around gravity. So
nope, not at all. It just explains the movement of the sun. You know how we used to keep time? No, you know. Hold on, listen. You know we used to keep time with sundials before clocks.
Yeah.
Right. So it's not all this gravity bullshit that you're making up. It's just the movement of the sun is all. That's all it is, my friend. You're making this way too complicated. You're gonna hurt yourself. All right. It's just the sun moving, and they're calculating that. That's it.
It's about how space-time bends around gravity because.
Well, how do you know? Hold on, one second. Hold on. First of all, space and time are not physical things.
Yeah.
So how do things that are not physical do a physical action called bending? If it's not even physical, how can it bend? How does something that's not physical bend? Go ahead.
Well, what is gravity?
My question to you is, how does something that is not physical do a physical action called bending? Huh?
Because it is physical. It's particles.
What's particles? Space? Space is not particles.
Energy.
No.
It's energy. And
it's energy. What is energy?
Yeah.
What is energy?
Well, I mean, you have atoms and then.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about that.
Down into atoms.
Nope. I looked up the definition of energy. I have the definition of energy up right here. It don't say nothing like that. That's not what it says in the dictionary at all.
Well, I'm talking about like atoms and photons.
Well, I'm asking you about energy. What? You said space was energy. You didn't say atoms. Space is not atoms.
Yes.
Huh?
Do you not think there are atoms in the universe?
Space, by definition, is the absence of matter. Are you an idiot?
What is matter?
Space is the absence of matter. Space means nothing.
Matter?
Bro,
what is matter?
Bro, you're a moron, bro. You're a moron, all right?
Bro, what is matter?
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
Explain to me what matter is.
Explain what is, bro?
Matter.
My bad, bro. Your mic is getting kind of low. Explain what?
Yeah, exactly.
I can't hear you, bro. Go ahead. What do you want me to explain?
So is this what
Chief,
you do
Chief.
when you know you're wrong?
I can't hear you, Chief. What'd you say?
I'm saying this is what you do when you know you're wrong.
One more time, Chief. One more time. But he's like, I just want him to debate because I asked him what matter is. Think about it. That's how, like, they can't actually deal with the conversation. And so this is how they win debates. All right, bro. What is matter? Ooh, I got him in the debate. I'm like, why should I have to entertain shit like this? You know what I mean? Like, why should I have to entertain this? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. This is why I get upset. I'm like, I know what you're trying to do, bro. You're not just gonna sit up here and waste my time. Well, what is matter? All right, bro. All right. Climbs, are you up here to troll us? Climbs. Climbs. Going once, going twice. Are you up here to troll us, bro?
Huh?
Are you up here to troll us?
No.
Are you how old are you?
Answer that question.
Shout out Climbs. Freight, are you up here to troll us?
No, it's not on me.
Huh?
Did he seriously just?
Yes, I did. All right. I'll come back to you if you're still here. But you sound like a little kid. Ask you how old you were. You said you don't want to talk about it. It sounds like you're trolling me. I'm not taking no chances. And I can't hear you, bud. All right. Freight, what's on your mind?
What's on my mind? I guess. I mean, it's the same topics, right? Discussed before.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Talk about what?
Yeah. Same topics, bro.
Lithium. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about lithium too much, but I was no. Let's talk about I guess the sun and let's talk about curvature. You guys say there's no curvature or whatnot, but can you still hear?
I can hear you. I can't hear them in the back, by the way. If you want to mute the people that are talking so you can hear me, that's the only way you're going to be able to get them out of there.
So sunlight, right? Or the sun supposedly, goes around the earth, or whether the earth is globe or flat, or whatever.
You're going in and out a little bit, man. You can maybe come closer to the phone, or I don't know. It's just you're going in and out.
Shit, I'm driving. Come back to me in like 15 minutes.
No problem. Yeah. I understand,
yeah.
bro. You're good. Yeah. Be safe out there on the road, bro. Be safe. All right. Shout out Free. All right. FRERF. FER or FRERF. FRERF. Are you up here to troll us? Guys, if you don't mind. Hold on. Guys, if you don't mind, please like the video. And if you like the content, go ahead and subscribe. All right, what's on your mind, bruh?
Bro, I'm wondering, does the government put microchips inside of lithium-ion batteries?
I would have no way of knowing that, sir.
I'm pretty sure if you open a couple, you probably might find out. I'm not too sure though.
Why did you come up here? Why did you come up here to talk about that?
Oh, because lithium-ion batteries keep on sending me messages every night.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't catch that. One more time.
One more time?
Yeah, one more time. Go ahead. Huh? What'd you say?
No. I was asking for you to speak. I couldn't hear you.
I didn't hear what you said, though. I want to respond to what you said, bro, but I can't hear it.
I didn't hear what you said.
Right. Guys, if you don't mind, please like the video. And if you like the content, subscribe. As you can see, these people have resorted to doing anything they can to try to stop our free speech because, I don't know, maybe they feel like they don't have the ability to go on their own page and share what the real truth is. It's very unfortunate. But we will prevail nonetheless. KO, are you up here to troll us? KO. KO officer, are you up here to troll? Stop texting me then and say something. All right, that was KO officer. I'm not reading your messages. Yeah, I'm not reading your messages. All right, Levanuk, you have something you want to add today, sir? How you doing? Levanuk.
Oh, sorry, bro. Just sorting out my mute.
It's all good.
My mute button.
It's all good. What's going
No.
on?
Today I'm just chilling. Today, I'm just chilling out and listening in today, bro.
No problem, man.
But I did want to say this. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the haters are real, eh? Like the amount of times you have to stop people just because they either skip over something you've said or you're asking for elaboration. Your question to them of, hey, I need that elaborated, is them trying to say you're committing fallacies in order to avoid debating. But now we see that. We see that clearly. I think somebody jumped in the comments while you were talking too and said that as well, that you're right. And when that other guy was having a go about it. But yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say that too. Yeah, now we notice when the fellas that come in with an agenda to try to hate, you can tell the difference between somebody who thinks what they think and want to present their information and then hear yours. That's easy to tell. Sorry if I'm rambling. But yeah.
No, I agree with you, man. And that's why I get so frustrated. Like I said, I'm committed to being a calm, peaceful person today. But hey, you know, every now and then we slip up. But it's because of that type of energy, though.
Yeah, and look, you're not wrong too, because before I hang out in the chat. Sometimes, not all the time I jump in. You already know. Sometimes I'm just chilling in there. But it's funny sometimes when they know you can't hear them and listen, and they reaffirm to each other that you're committing fallacies, try to set up plays. They jump back in on the call and then get hammered. I think if anybody's watching and they like to see that, go jump in the chat and listen to the backfighting first, and it makes the schooling that happens on the live even more satisfying.
Yeah, they're all confident in the back, like, yeah, when I get up there, I'm gonna do this, that, and the third. And then I ask them a simple question.
Yeah, that's it. It's good. Anyway, I'm gonna probably be here all day again. I'm plodding around my house, cleaning up and whatnot. So I'm listening in. I might have some ideas, but you know me, bro. I'll chuck it in the chat or jump out there if I get something to say. But thank you for bringing me up.
Of course, man. You know you're welcome up here anytime, Levanuk. Shout out to you, my brother. By the way, if you guys don't mind, like the video, and if you like the content, please subscribe. All right. All right. Let's see who we got. Is it 7 o'clock already? That means we've been up here for 2 hours. That means I can start drinking. That's my rule from now on. If I'm gonna stream, I can't start drinking before the stream. I gotta wait until we're 2 hours in. Guys, like the video if you like the video if you don't mind, and if you like the content, please subscribe. All right, that was Levanuk. Did we run through everybody at least once? I think we ran through everybody except for Juicy. Juicy. Sorry. Or you know what? Before we go to Juicy, J Dina, are you up here to troll us, J Dina? Son of a bitch. J Dina.
Fucking handle or something.
Huh?
It's J Dina my handle. I thought I changed it.
Are you up here to troll us, bro?
I'm just here listening.
Okay, well then thank you so much for tuning in, bro. He said he's just listening. Shout out J Dina. All right, Juicy, are you up here to troll us?
No, I'm not. I'm here to just try to get a civil debate across and listen to some.
You want to debate me now?
Well, yeah,
Well, what subject?
Want to hear why you believe the Earth is flat, like what your sources are.
I never said the Earth was flat even one time. Do you? Is English your first language?
It was in your video.
Is English your first language?
I saw it in your video. Yes, it is.
Oh, so English is your first language, but you still don't understand it when you see it.
Your YouTube video, the background.
The word flat is not up here even one time.
Said Earth equals flat.
Nope. That's why I said you don't know how to read English, my friend. All right, learn how to read English, and we'll come back to you after you've done that. All right, shout out Juicy. All right, listen. I think we ran through everybody at least once, right? Did I get Godzilla? Godzilla! Godzilla! Did I bring you up, Godzilla?
What?
Are you here to troll us?
No.
Did I already bring you up or not yet?
I'll try to debate with you, but you never called me.
Okay, I'm calling you now. What's on your mind?
Okay. Explain to me how.
Are we gonna debate? Okay, because you said you want to debate. Are we gonna debate, or are you just asking me questions? Because those are two different things.
Yep. Oh, sometimes debate is kind of asking questions too.
Nope.
You know
Nope.
Sometimes it is.
That's not what a debate is. That's not what a debate is. No, I've participated in many debates. They do not involve just us asking each other questions. You state your position. You provide evidence for your position. I state my position. I provide evidence for my positions. You can give your rebuttals to what I believe. I give my rebuttals to what you believe. Asking questions is an interview or an interrogation. All right. It's sad that I have to teach you English at however old you are. How old are you? How old are you, bro?
For that?
Huh?
I say 15. 15.
That's how old you are?
Yes, might be 16 this year.
All right, well, we can't talk to kids up here, bro. All right, I'm not Mr. Beast. Yeah, I am not Mr. Beast, and I am not DJ Academics. All right, listen, we're gonna run through everybody again in the back. I think we're gonna start off with I know Jinan. Jinan was one of the first ones. We'll come back to Matt. I know Rogue usually don't want to say nothing. Janan, Tim, Dylan, Freight, Goblin. We're gonna come to you guys in a minute. I'm gonna read some comments, and I'm gonna also go make me a drink since it's 7 o'clock, so that way I can have more energy to deal with you guys. Because you're annoying. And if I don't start drinking, I'm gonna start cursing. One of the two. Let's see what we got. Entrenched Soul said, Mr. Beast, please, I need the money. What's good, Blaxican? I see you down there. Rich Sion said, so Apollo filmed itself, landing in 1969 with crystal clear footage, but Artemis in 2024 looks like it borrowed a potato from the past. At this point, I'm wondering if NASA's cameras evolved backwards. Very interesting. Zanfell was good. Mark said, tell it was good, Mark. Somebody said, yo, get off the stimulants. I'm actually about to get on the stimulants right now. If that's what you consider alcohol to be. Is alcohol a stimulant? Super Song said, what's up, Godzilla? All right, listen, I'm going to, all the people in the back, all right, I'll be back in, let's say 5 minutes. Until then, I'm going to be reading, I'm going to try to catch up on some of these comments, interact with some of our loved ones in the chat, and I'm going to grab a drink, all right? So if you're in the back, remember how our first go-around went, remember what you learned, and apply that to this next go-around, okay, guys? What's good, Trip? Trip, I see you down there. Nicholas said words are tough for you. I doubt it. Yeah, we got a Slim back there, Trip. You know what I mean? But you're always more than welcome to pop in though. You're always more than welcome to pop in. Super Slav said, tell them how to call in again. Thank you, Super Slav. If you guys want to call in, you do it right here on the Discord. In the Discord. It's on our page, all right? Sorry. Yeah, and join the voice call when you get in there. All right? We'll be running through everybody again. This time when we come around to you guys, we're going to probably keep it to 1 or 2 questions. We made it to the halfway mark. Well, at least more than the halfway mark, hopefully. Gerard said they admitted they were on a movie set. We had nowhere near the technology to leave the atmosphere and land on another planet with computers the size of refrigerators and a video game called Pong. Wow. Bad Kitty said grilled cheese is flat. Van Braun even mentioned a firmament. Shout out Fresh. Pastor said, what shape do we live on? I don't believe anybody has ever proven the shape or the size of the earth. All right? Guys, if you don't mind, like the video. And if you like the content, please subscribe. I love you, and I'll be right back. We're going to take a 1-minute intermission, and then I'll get right back to the comments. And then, after the comments, a few minutes of that, we'll get back to the mother son of a... Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll get back to the comments in about a minute, and then after a few more minutes of that, we'll get back and allow the people who have called in to get another opportunity to plead their case. Shout out, Haley is happy. That's a funny comment. I'm not reading it out loud, but that's a funny comment. are so back. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What y'all doing out there? I just had it. All right. How are all my best friends doing? Hey, Slim, if you don't mind, can you make Trip a mod in the Discord? If you're not still there, because I know Slim be busy as hell, then I'll do it. I'll do it later. But if you are there and you don't mind, thank you, bro. John said, I like how not one single pilot has a photo of the edge. I like how not one single pilot was taught to land the plane as if it was a globe. I like how they were all taught how to land the plane as if it's not a globe and as if it's not moving. Shout out Anish. Anish, I love you too. Even if you're being sarcastic, I still love you, I promise. Shout out McFly. I like that comment. Menadu said, are Africans African? I mean, technically not, but that's a different conversation. Matthew Wolson said, it can look flat but be round, or look round and be flat. Flat Earth Dave, look him up. Somebody said, if history is lies, how would you know if Atlantis even existed? Because they didn't teach it, because they didn't teach us about it in history class. That's pretty much how you know whether or not something is real. Did they teach you about it in history class? Nope. It's probably real then. Damn. Hey, all right, all the people in the Discord, I'm coming back to you right now, okay? I promise. Like the video, guys, if you don't mind, and subscribe if you like the content. Universally Ricky said, why ain't America underwater? Who said America wasn't underwater? So are African Americans, according to you, Atlantean? Sure, that's one way to say it. What if Earth is a tetrahedron? Now we're talking. Somebody said, "Is your name Humpty? Pronounced with a umpty?" Did you want to get busy in a Burger King bathroom? Yes, I in fact did want to get busy in a Burger King bathroom. And yes, it was nasty. McFly said, "Do you think it could be donut shaped and we can go through the center?" I think anything is possible. VTE said, "You have about 2 million views with only 3K subs. Obviously, you're full of BS." Listen, if you guys don't mind, like the video and sub if you like the content, okay? We've been absolutely destroying it this week. You know, I usually don't like to toot my own horn. I usually don't like to, you know, when you're in the game, all right, you're not supposed to look at the scoreboard. You know what I mean? The real winners, we don't look at the scoreboard. We just keep winning, you know? But since they brought it up, this week has been an incredible week. Like, out of those 2 million views that they're talking about, we literally got like 1.9 of them in the past 7 days. And it's all thanks to you guys. For real. It's all thanks to you guys. All the people that hate on me, all the people that love me too, of course, but mainly the haters, it's thanks to you guys. Like, you're in here right now, right? You're like, "Oh my God, I can't believe he has 2 million views." I mean, yeah, I'm watching it, but why would anybody else? Trip, why are you calling me on the Discord? God dang. What are you doing? Yeah, I know I'm watching it, but I mean, other people watching this is crazy. You see? That's what I'm saying. Like, but I love and I thank you guys so much, for real. Like, this has been probably the greatest week of my entire life. I mean, oh my God. I'm sorry. Like, what the hell? What are you doing? Why are you calling me, bro? What the hell are you doing? Bro, see, Trip, I'm starting to be suspicious of you, bro. I start cooking and shit, and you just calling me out of nowhere trying to distract me. What the hell are you doing? Never mind, bro. Never mind. What the fuck? I'm sitting like, never mind. Buddy just trying to distract me? What the hell going on, bro? Did they clone you, Trip? What the Oh, anyway. Buddy gonna say, "Trip, how you gonna say cuz listen while I'm in the middle of talking and you calling me, bro? Don't ever do that shit again, bro. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of talking, you calling me? What the fuck?" Angel, thank you so much for the sub. God damn, I'm like, bro, come on. Thank you so much, Angel. I appreciate that. All right, like the video if you don't mind, and sub if you like the content. Son of a bitch. Talking about my bag. Trip, you on shield watch now, all right? I'm keeping my eye on you, bro. All right, I think they cloned your ass now. All right, this is not the first time you did this shit either. All right, I'm keeping my eye on you, nigga. What's up with these niggas, man? Yeah, needless to say, like I was already saying, you feel me? I've been having a great week, and it's all thanks to you guys. All right? So keep liking, keep subscribing, keep hating, because your hate doesn't do anything but fuel us. And I thank you so much for it. For real. I really do thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Shout out Dirty Boy. Thank you so much for the jewels, Dirty Boy. All right, we're going to the people in the chat now. All right. Now, I said I was going to be calm at the beginning of the stream, but now that Trip is calling me in the middle of me talking, I can't promise I'm gonna be calm with you guys anymore. All right, for real. I'm like I don't like that shit. All right, I don't like that shit at all. And I'm too paranoid for people to be doing shit. You know what I mean? That gives me cause for suspicion and not take it serious, bro. So I'm not being nice to nobody for the rest of the day. All right. Trip ruined it for y'all. Yeah, I do have a niceness battery. Joy said, Buddy has a niceness battery. Yes, nigga. Like, god dang. Ascendant, are you up here to troll us? Ascendant, are you up here to troll us? Yo, moving on from Ascendant. Moving on. If you're still there when we come back, then we'll try you again, player. Tim, are you up here to troll us? Tim going once. Tim going twice. All right, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you, Tim. Cheap Stall, are you up here to troll us?
I'm not here to troll, but I would like to know what the topic is.
There's 6 topics on the board. You pick one, bro.
Where do I see the board?
Huh? What'd you say? I'm just gonna assume that he went to go look at it. Bruh, you got 5 seconds to come back and answer my question, bro. What topic do you want to talk about, bro?
Globe. The Earth is not a globe. Is that one of them?
Yes, that's one of the topics.
Okay, all right. Earth is not a globe. Let's go.
All right. Do you believe the Earth is a globe, right?
What do you mean by globe?
Do you believe the Earth is in the shape of a sphere?
Just about.
Okay, and you have seen scientific evidence that proves this.
Yes.
What scientific evidence?
NASA.
The word NASA is scientific evidence? The word NASA?
No. NASA is an organization that went to space. It is a U.S. organization.
How do you know they went to space? How do you know they went to space?
Countries went to space.
How do you know they went to space?
Well, people have actually seen shuttle launches,
yeah, but just because you watch something launch, that don't mean that you know about its location at the end of the journey. That's the beginning of the journey.
It went up into the sky and fucking went all the way up, right? Did it not?
No, I never saw that. Nobody ever saw that. Are you saying you saw it?
They did actually.
Did you see it or not? Did you see it?
Yeah.
You did. Where did you see it at? Where did you see it?
Yeah, it was on live television.
Oh, TV. Right. Oh, TV. I mean, yeah. You know what, bro? Now that you say that, I didn't see it on TV, and nothing can be fake on TV, and so I believe you now.
Did World War II happen?
No, I believe you, bro. Yeah, I believe you. Right? Because they can't lie on TV, right, bro? Right, bro? They can't lie on TV, right? Right, bro? Right, bro? They can't lie on TV, right, bro? Hey, bro, I can't hear you, bro. Can they lie on TV? Bro, I think you gotta turn your mic up, bro. Bro, your mic is too low. Bro, your mic is too low. Chief stall. Somebody go check on Cheap Stall for me. Somebody please go check on Cheap Stall. Freight, did you make it home safely or are you still driving?
Chief, let me talk real quick. You talk.
Yeah, you're gonna have to mute them in the background. I can't hear them.
I don't know how to do that. But anyhow,
if you click on the icon, everybody's name will pop up. You gotta click on their names and mute them individually. Go ahead.
What I want to talk about is the picture in the background on your YouTube, right? It's from my knowledge, it's of an air balloon that went up into low Earth orbit and has taken a picture of that's the sun.
It's correct? A screenshot from the video. It's a screenshot from a video that went up from an amateur rocket.
Oh, okay, because I've seen air balloons do the same thing, but we'll say so. But that's the sun in the background, correct?
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I don't know. Yeah, I would guess so.
Right.
Yes.
Right, and so my question, no, you didn't, because you keep switching topics. Just chill for a second, bro. Anyhow,
just go mute him specifically, bro. Just mute him.
I don't know how, but anyhow, I'm trying to focus on what I'm trying to say. Anyhow,
go ahead.
And not waste your time. So, so the sun, right? Like light. There's no. As long as there's nothing obstructing your view, you can always see the sunlight, right? Like you would always let's say that point right there. We would always be able to see the sun in that picture shot that you have if we always stayed that elevated, right? So I'm a globe Earth believer, just to put it out there. I believe that the Earth is oblate, spheroid, whatever. It's just a ball. We'll just keep it as simple as it's a ball. So my question is if the Earth isn't a globe, right? What is obstructing our view through the sun? If it's going through what's obstructing our view?
I'm not quite sure what you're asking, bro. Are you saying why don't we see the sun at all times?
We see the sun at all times. It's if we're on a infinite plane or on a
because your eyes can only see so far. That's why.
But shouldn't we always see light?
No, you shouldn't always see light. That defies physics. Your eyes can only see so far.
Or the light, I want to be able to see the light.
It's called the attenuation rate of light. Light only travels so far, my brother.
It's not an infinite travel.
That would be correct.
Okay. So I don't know the distance of that would be, right? So let's just say it's let's just say it's 100 miles, right? I know it's more than that, but let's just say it's 100 miles. When the sun is over 100 miles away, that's what we for nighttime stuff. Is that what is that your belief?
That's literally what's happening. The sun is going far away from you. When the sun goes a certain distance away from you, its light will not reach you anymore. Just like if you're in a large warehouse, and if you turn on one light at the end of the warehouse, if you're directly under the light, then you're going to see light. The further you go away, depending on how big the warehouse is, you won't see any light, no matter if the light is on at the other end of the warehouse. You feel me? And this is just in a small warehouse, not 30,000 miles of Earth. So if one light can be drowned out in a sea of darkness in a warehouse, then the sun can be drowned out in 30,000 miles of Earth darkness.
Where would I hear your example, but where would that example hold true? I've been in warehouses.
What do you mean? Where would that example hold true?
you're seeing in a warehouse if a light's on at a far distance. I'm
Okay,
on one
okay.
end of
How
the
about
wall.
this, bro? How about this, bro? How about this? All right.
Go ahead.
All right. How far have you ever watched a car drive away from you, like on a road? Like maybe you're at a bus stop. Not to say that you take the bus or nothing. I'm just saying, like, have you ever sat there and watched a car drive away from you straight on down the road?
Right.
How far can you see the car? Indefinitely? Or at a certain point, does it get so small that you can't see it anymore?
It would only be, I would only not be able to see the light of the car if there's some type of curve or hill that they went.
You're making this. All right. Well, you're not well informed on how your eyes work, because that's not true, my friend. When things get far away from you, whether there's a hill or not, they will begin to warp down so small that you can't see them. All right.
On a flat plane, like if it's a flat road, I wouldn't be able to see it. You're saying?
That's correct. Yeah, that's correct.
I guess I would have to do some research on that just to.
Now you're hearing me. Now you're hearing me. Yes.
Because I mean, I don't necessarily believe that, but like I got to do more. I'm not.
If I'm wrong, if I'm wrong, then prove me wrong. But
yeah. Because I would think that light actually, it's
travels forever.
Constant. Well, yeah.
Why? Why would you think light travels forever?
Because it's a vibration, so it's constantly.
So why does that mean that light would travel forever? Because it's a vibration. What makes you think vibrations travel forever? Why would you say that?
That's a good point. I mean, I would think that when we're talking about light, right, and as far as science says, nothing's faster, right, than the speed of light. So light, that speed,
we don't know that to be true. No, we don't know that to be true. All right, that's not hard science whatsoever. All right, I know you think it is, but it's not. And I don't want to get dragged down into that conversation. But no, that's not even true. Okay.
So, but what was the I'm gonna let you get to somebody else, and I'm gonna stay in the chat to have you come back to me. But
no problem.
What would I like look up for that? Like light only goes.
Look up the attenuation rate of light.
Attenuation rate.
Attenuation rate of light, and look at all the things that affect it. See how far the average human eye can see. It's not indefinitely.
Okay.
Yeah. Shout out you, bro. Yeah. We'll come back to you.
Things, but yeah, good looking.
Yeah, of course, of course. You're welcome up here anytime, bro. You're respectful, and that's why I was calm. You know what I mean? I honestly did not plan on being calm and respectful during that conversation. But, you forced it out of me because you're a nice guy, all right? Janan, have you settled in over there, or you? How are you doing? Janan. Janan going once. Yeah, Zanfel, that last comment that you just put, if you see anybody say that, don't time them out. Hide them from the channel completely. All right? If you see that last comment you put, Zanfel, if somebody says that, just completely hide them from the channel. All right? If your goal is to shut down free speech, then you're not a friend of the people at all. All right? You hate humanity. You hate humanity and you hate America. Most importantly. Juicy. We're back to you, Juicy.
No. Yeah.
Are you up here to troll us?
No.
All right, what's happening?
All right. So I understand where you came from. Like when I thought that Earth is flat. So I'm just going to state my claim about Earth is a globe.
Okay.
Because multiple independent methods all confirm it. Eratosthenes,
be specific.
A Greek scientist measured Earth's curvature.
I already debunked that today.
And
I already debunked that today, and you don't even know if he was a real person.
I'll move on to my next
one. Yeah. Nobody even knows if that guy's a real person or not. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Well, another claim is that gravity, as explained by NASA, naturally forms large objects into spheres.
Yeah, but NASA has already been caught lying, and it doesn't matter what somebody says. that doesn't become proof, even if they weren't liars. Even if they tell the truth all the time, just because they say something, that don't make it true. So you can't say gravity has been confirmed by NASA. That's bullshit.
And how would you explain the different star patterns in the northern and southern hemisphere?
I would explain star patterns.
Surface.
I would explain star patterns by the obvious explanation that the stars are moving in that pattern. The stars are moving in a pattern, star patterns.
Suggests that we live in a spherical world.
How does it suggest that?
So in the northern hemisphere, you see the stars rotating around a point near
Polaris. Yeah, what does that have to do with the ground, though? That don't have nothing to do with the ground. Whatever you guys see in the sky, no, I know where you're going with this. I've explained this so many times. Whatever you see the sky doing is simply what the sky is doing, even if it don't make sense to you. That don't mean that you can start making theories about the ground now. You know what? I don't know what's going on with the sky, so I'm gonna make up some shit about the ground. It don't work like that. If the sky is doing something you don't understand, that means you need to understand more about the sky, not try to deflect from the sky to the ground. You feel me?
Explain these like how the stars rotate around the
north. I don't need to explain it. I don't need to explain it, although I have done it many times before on here. Either way, it has nothing to do with the ground. You know what I mean? If I don't know how to explain what's going on with my ceiling fan, that don't mean that there's something wrong with my floor. All right? That means that there's something wrong with my ceiling fan.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's move on to something else. I'm just trying to
do it.
Different arguments to try to disprove you here.
No problem.
So we have
far out
Earth's curvature. So Earth's curvature is measured directly using elevation and line of sight. So
how is that?
Surveying.
How is that?
With surveying, the long distance surveying accounts of curvature. So engineers, like, they don't treat Earth as flat when building or measuring these long distances.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Where did you get that from?
Well, it's the National Geodetic Survey. It's
where did the pull up geodetic surveying. Pull up geodetic surveying. Figure out exactly where they get their measurements from, and let me know when and where they calculate curvature.
I'll go on to the next one because.
You want to go on? Okay, before you go on to the next one,
it seems like you're ignoring it. I'll get more evidence.
Yeah, please do. But the problem is when you look that up, what you're going to realize is that geodetic survey takes their information from plane survey. Do you understand? Plane surveying does not take into account the curvature. So the geodetic surveyors, they don't get the data themselves. They're taking the data from plane surveying and then adding curvature calculations afterwards. All right, that's what you're going to find. So nobody actually measures the Earth as a curve. That's a lie. And the geodetic surveying actually gets their measurements from somebody that measures the Earth as non-curved. So it's the opposite of what you're saying. It's the literal opposite.
I'd like to make a rebuttal here.
Shout out Mikey. Mikey said facts. Hold on. Mikey said facts. 50 Shades of Rare said he's right. Go ahead. Hold on. Also, Self-Made Black said that's true. Go ahead.
All right. So the National Geodetic Survey, they actually get their measured points from millions of different measured points across the U.S. using GPS surveying, laser.
Who does the GPS surveying? Who does the GPS surveying?
Millions of different independent people together, and also
This is hilarious because I just posted a video on Twitter about this the other day, or maybe it was today. Let me see. Let's see. Was it today or was it the other day? It was recently. Or X, not Twitter, X. Hold up. Hold on, yeah. Yep. Here's the video right here. Look, here's a video right here. It's on my X. I'm reposting it again right now, right? There's a video of a guy on the phone with the company that does the GPS surveying, asking them directly if they ever take curvature into account at all. He asked them about the land first. He says, no, we do plane survey measurements. Then he asked him about the water. He said, well, you can't measure any curvature on the water because the water is always flat. That's what he said. The people who actually do the GPS surveying, not your lying ass up here on my YouTube trying to fool every people because you're a liar or you don't know what you're talking about. You don't really understand what you're reading.
The point here May I state a point here? So actually, the National Geodetic Survey, they use federal agencies' data, and then they also, I know you may not believe in these federal agencies, and yeah, I may not too, but they also
You don't even believe in it.
Surveyors on the ground.
I just go to my X right now. You'll see a phone call with the actual land surveyors that do the measurements, and they will tell you, no, we do not take curvature into account. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka.
Actual people on the phone.
Huh?
How is it the actual people on the phone?
How
do we know it's actually the people from this agency?
The world will never know. The world will never know. Hey, you'll never know.
Yeah, so that makes your proof like false.
And what does that mean for yours though? But what does that mean for your proof? But what does that mean for your proof though? All right, but what does that mean for your proof then?
Well, it proves because there's tons
of exactly. Nothing. It don't prove nothing for your side. You're like, well, that proves that what you're saying is false. That proves that what anybody could ever say is false, including what you said. You already admitted that the information comes from the federal government, which you don't believe in. You just said that. And yeah, I guess I don't believe in the federal government either. So what are you talking about? This is cooked. This is cooked.
May I go?
This is cooked.
My last point. This is my last point I want to get to you. I know you've probably heard
it
times, but when boats go over the horizon on the ocean, they sink down. What's your reasoning?
Is the horizon an apparent location or a physical location?
It's a physical location. It's where you can't see.
Is that your final answer?
Well, yeah. Well,
do you want to phone a friend? Would you like to phone a friend? Would you like? Would you like to phone a friend? Would you like to take the audience? Would you like me to poll the audience for you? I can poll the audience. You want to poll the audience? Audience, help him out.
No.
Is the horizon a physical or an apparent location? All right, give us a second to poll the audience. I don't even know if that's the sound that they make in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm sorry, I haven't seen Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in a long time. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's how it goes. All right. So did you get the answer from the audience? Huh?
It's I don't care about the distance of the horizon. What matters is
I didn't bring up the distance. I said, is the horizon a physical or an apparent location, my brother? My brother.
It's the same as a mile. Peter.
The same as a mile?
Yeah, a mile changes.
Do you speak English, bro?
I'm traveling along the spot.
Hold on,
changes.
This buddy said a mile changes.
Yes. If I'm standing here and then I walk 50 feet to my right, a mile away from me is 50 feet. It is 50 feet more away from me. So if you count from that one plane, it's right.
Word.
So it's the same as the
oh, word, huh? This brother's sick. This brother's sick. Brother's sick, huh?
The way I'm facing is traveling away from it.
Shout out Juicy, man. Buddy said, well, the distance of a mile changes sometimes. Oh, it does? Tell me more about that. Actually, don't. When are you up here to troll us? When? When? You're just chilling today? All right. Shout out Win. I'm pretty sure I scared Win off the other day. It's okay. You know, sometimes you got to be mean. That's how you weed people out of your life. You know what I mean? Trip, are you up here to troll us? Trip. Trip going once. All right, we'll come back to him. All right, let's see. LSSM, are you up here to troll us? LSSM.
I'm just here to finish my Atlantis talk from yesterday. I got here really late, and I just wanted to finish the Atlantis talk.
Okay, what were we talking about?
Back to normal.
What were we talking about? Oh, real quick. Guys, please like the video if you don't mind. If you like the content, please subscribe. All right, go ahead, bro.
Covered near, let me just pull up the map. It's pretty right next to Spain and Portugal.
What is?
One of the
what's next to Spain?
Atlantis.
And how do you know that?
There was multiple surveying from multiple reputable sources and trusted.
What reputable sources? What reputable sources?
Let me look it up real quick. I don't have them on speed.
So you made all this up, basically. You just making all this
No,
up.
I didn't make it up.
Then where did you read it from? Where'd you read this at? You don't remember?
Well,
So you have short-term memory loss.
17.
So you have short-term memory loss.
No, it's just I'm not going to remember something incredibly niche from 20.
What do you mean niche? You came up here only to talk about that. That's the only thing you came up here to talk about. How is that niche? Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, you are not slick, bro. What's so niche? I don't know why I would have to know that. But what? That's the only thing you came up here to talk about? And you couldn't remember the one thing? And now you're trying to pass it off as niche. What type of dumb shit is this? God dang, bro. You guys need to come up with a better playbook over there, whatever group you guys are involved in when you guys are up here to troll me, all right? Come up with a better playbook than this. This is actually terrible. You suck, bro.
Sure.
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
I don't know it, but my question is now.
Now you have a question, right? Now he has a question, right? I asked him, what are these reputable sources? And instead of answering, now he's asking me questions.
Was the professor going?
What the hell is going on?
Something I don't know the exact name of.
Don't even know the name. So if you don't know the name, how you know it's real?
I know it's real.
How?
I've seen it. The facts were weighed against the Collins, and it was proven true.
What facts? Proven true by who? And what are we even talking about?
By multiple professors.
What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? What was proven true?
The location of the.
How?
How? They use
how? Woo! If you don't, how?
I'm trying to explain it.
No, you're not. You're wasting my time. Hurry up. I told you.
How do we see fishes from underneath the water?
You're asking me more questions. You see, he don't have answers. He only has questions. You see, bro. You see, this is why I cut you off, because I know you don't have any answers. All you have is questions, and you want to disguise your non-answers as questions, and I'm not allowing it. All right? Don't come up here with this bullshit again.
How can we have any logical debate if we can't have a question and an answer at the same time from both parties?
Well, why don't you ever answer my questions then?
I told you.
No, you did not.
I am trying to.
I asked you what reputable source. You never answered. You just went to asking me questions, and now you're lecturing me about how we can't have a good debate because we won't answer each other's questions. Why did you answer my dumb question then? You're gonna lecture me when you didn't answer my question? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry, bro. I really don't like you guys, bro. I don't like you guys at all. You guys are terrible people. I would never hang out with you in real life. You're time wasters. You're dumb. You don't know anything. You're arrogant. And despite of that, you're not even open-minded. You really don't hold any value to me, this conversation, at all. Like, other than just me screaming at you for other people's, entertainment and shit, bro. For real, like, you're just wasting my entire time. Go ahead, bro. What? All right, we're moving on.
I found the company.
Oh, you found it? Okay, go ahead. He finally found it. He went on Google, and now he's about to teach us something that he found on Google, as if now we're smart because we know what he read on Google. Go ahead, bro. Teach us what you learned on Google so we can be smart like you.
What?
Go ahead.
Yes, we hear you.
Oh, shit. All right, bro. All right.
He's yelling on top of his lungs. He can't even hear himself.
I'm sorry. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? What am I doing? I can't hear you, bro. Go ahead. What'd you say? My bad, bro. Go ahead. My bad. I'm yelling. I'm interrupting you. I'm being rude, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Sorry about that. Listen, that energy had to go somewhere, all right? Y'all been pissing me off all day, all right, for real. And I've been calm, but Trip come up here playing around, calling me in the middle of my rant. Y'all trolling me, ain't nobody saying shit. My God. I'm like, what do you expect from me? What do you really expect from me? I told you the more calm I am, that's just like the more fire is gonna come out when I finally let go, all right? That's why I gotta let it go right away. That's why I can't hold it in, because then when it come out, I'm gonna be, look. I would say that he didn't deserve that, but he did deserve that. He did deserve that. By every stretch of the imagination, bro. How dare you try to lecture me about not answering questions while you are avoiding my questions? That shit don't make no sense. All right. Tim, did we already go back to you, Tim, or no? Tim! You see? How much time did I just waste? Wasting for Tim to respond back to me. You know what I mean? Like, imagine that. I sat here and wasted 10 seconds of my life. Tim. You see? So that, like, how am I not going to flash on somebody after that? You do that enough times, eventually you're like, bitch, answer my... Oh, my God. Buddy is sick. Oh, shit. Shout out Dirty Boy. Dirty Boy said 175 likes. Hey, guys, look, like the video if you don't mind. Like the content, you know. I would say I'm usually not like this, but, you know, that's not exactly true. All right? I try to keep it calm. But when y'all start playing around, listen, I stop playing around. All right? You start playing around, and I'm going to stop playing around. That's just how that goes, all right? Point blank, period. Sorry, Win. Win said I gotta relax. My bad, Win. I'm trying to relax, bro. But y'all pissing me off. Y'all pissing me off. Same shit every day. Same answers. Nobody does any research. You ask me questions. I'm like, all right, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, look, I got him. I'm like, all right, whatever, bitch. That's just how I am, bro. All right, that's how I am. E Spider, are you up here to troll us? E Spider. E Spider, are you up here to troll us?
What up?
What up? Are you up here to troll us?
I just came to say what up.
What up, homie?
What you fucking with?
What'd you say?
Fucking with.
This ain't a dating show, bro.
All right, buddy.
That's it? That's all you had?
Yeah, I just came to support.
Well, thank you for the support, bro. I didn't mean to sound hostile, but thank you anyway. All right, for the support. You're welcome up here anytime, bro. All right, people just pissing me off today, and now I got to take it out on everybody. I can't play favorites, man. I cannot play favorites. All right, one person gets to work, everybody gets to work. Period. No favorites. Juicy, you crybaby bitch. Juicy.
Can you hear me now?
Are you there?
Yes, I am here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, why are you in the back crying? Oh, he's not gonna bring me up again. Oh my God. I bet you're not even gonna bring. Why are you crying like that in the back, bro? What's wrong with you grown men crying in comment sections, bro? What's wrong with you?
I didn't mean to come off as crying. Sorry if it came out like that, but that's not what I was trying to talk about.
All right, it sounded like crybaby shit.
I'm wondering how you make your own sources valid. How do you think that your sources are valid and no one else's?
I never said my sources were valid. They're not my sources.
Well, how do you prove your claims then?
I never said that my claims were proven. I said that the history that we're taught in class is not backed up by primary sources. That's what I said.
Does this count as a primary source for you?
What?
Does an eyewitness account count as a primary source for you?
An eyewitness account is by definition a primary source. It don't matter if it's a primary source to me. What do you mean a primary source to me?
Well, what do you count as a reliable source for you then?
I didn't say that the sources are reliable or not. They're just primary. And if you don't have any primary sources, your story is not true. Okay? If I have a primary source, at the very least, we can debate on whether or not the story is true because there are sources. If you have no sources, it's not even a debate. What you're talking about is a lie.
I understand.
All right. That's what I'm saying.
Are you then rejecting like any measurement made with instruments or satellites, engineering, stuff like that?
That sounds like a stupid question.
So can you give me an answer?
It sounds like a stupid question. No, that's my answer.
Okay. All right. So you're just not trusting. Are you trusting measurement systems at all?
That's a super broad question, bro. It's individual.
Give me just like an answer.
I would have to look at the specific measurement you're talking about. I cannot make a claim on every single measurement that ever has or ever will exist right now based on not having seen any of them. This is the dumbest question I've been asked all day.
I'm sorry, that did seem like
you don't have to apologize. Bro, it's not your fault, bro. It's not your fault, bro. You're just dumb. All right, it's not your fault.
All right, you can hurl insults. It's fine.
It's not an insult, bro. It's not an insult. I'm telling you this because I love you and I want you to become smarter than you are right now. All right. I want you to become smarter.
Thank you.
All right. I'm sorry, bro. I've already explained where my patience is at now. Okay, so that's where we are.
Understand. I'll try to get a solid like claim out here that you'll be able to respond to, I guess. Can you hear me, Offended?
I can hear you, my brother. I can hear you. I'm waiting patiently. I'm waiting patiently.
So, do you think that these GPS systems are all false? If we've never been to space, we don't have these satellites up there.
What is GPS predates most of the satellites that are in the sky right now? Do you understand that? They had GPS.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, GPS works off underwater sea cables, brother.
Hold on. I can hear you over what Ghost was saying. What did you say there, Offended?
Yeah, GPS is not made just by satellites. Okay. GPS can be done without satellites. As a matter of fact, it was done before most of the satellites that are allegedly up today were even up there. We've been using GPS. It's a ground positioning system. It has nothing to do with the sky.
Well, GPS, I was referring to the GPS that refers to global positioning system, and that's built from the two main parts, which is the space segment of the satellites orbiting the Earth, and then the ground segments of those control stations that are tracking those.
There's no evidence of this. That's all a made-up story.
No evidence of the satellites in the
correct.
GPS? Is that right?
That's correct. There's no evidence that the satellites are even up there to begin with.
So how do you navigate with what were you saying? Wait.
I can't
Ghost, did you say something?
I can't hear people in the background, bro. I can't hear them. It's just me and you talking, all right?
Oh, all right. So you think like all these global navigation systems, or not all of them, but this GPS system is just wrong and no alternative system would work better?
The GPS system doesn't have anything to do with the shape of the Earth or whether or not it's moving, all right?
It does, because these satellites need to orbit around this.
What is your proof? Earth, what's your proof that the satellites are up there?
So, proof that the satellites are up there. Well, I don't have any reason that I think you would accept, because all my reasons have to do with.
All right, brother. If you're using satellites as evidence, then you should be able to provably chart exactly where they are at specific times, have real unedited photos of them. None of this is real. There are no satellites up there giving you positioning systems, okay?
What system do you think we use to navigate around the globe and around, like, point A to point B?
This is an elementary question.
Like,
It has nothing to do
how
with
do these planes?
this question.
How do the planes?
The answer to this question is not going to prove the shape or the size of the Earth either way. All right, I don't feel like wasting time on this.
You do have like, I remember you talked about tracking these satellites in real time and like proving that they're actually up there.
Yeah, and then
So-
after that, if you can even prove that they're up there, then you have to prove that this is the mechanism we're using for the GPS. Another impossible task.
I'm sure it would be possible if
You're sure,
took
right? You're
time
sure.
to-
You think about it. You're sure.
Well, I mean,
right?
a lot of different things are possible. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're backtracking here. Well, would you count the International Space Station? Do you think that exists? And do you qualify that as a satellite?
I don't know what the International Space Station is or whether or not it exists. I have no idea about that. I never seen it with my own eyes. And even though I'm very sarcastic often, and I say, yeah, photos can never be faked or videos can never be faked, we all know that they can. And NASA has been caught faking photos and videos. They've admitted this. So I don't believe anything that comes from NASA. If you believe known liars, that's your prerogative.
Trust. This claim that I'm making doesn't have to do with NASA at all. So the internet.
What claim are you making? What claim are you making? Bud. All right, we're moving on. All right, Fiddle, are you up here to troll us?
I just got one topic.
What's on your mind?
History is 100% lies. All right. So you mean to tell who's the first president of the United States?
You want to ask me who the first president of the United States is?
Yes.
It's a matter of great debate.
It's not a matter of great debate. Who is the first president of the United States?
Bro, I'm not interested in this conversation, bro. If you
Exactly. George Washington.
Okay.
History is not 100% lies, brother. Goodbye.
Oh, all right, you got me, bro. Yeah, you got me right there. That was very informative. Who's the first president? George Washington. I got you, bro. Yep, you got me. All right, Cuckoo Head, are you up here to troll us?
Interested.
Huh?
I'm enjoying the conversations.
Oh, so you don't have anything to add? You're just listening?
I'm like thinking what to say. I'm not sure what to talk about. I'm not sure if I disagree.
No problem, bro. Take your time, man. You know, I know I come off as hostile, but I'm only like that to people that I read their minds and I assess what their plans are. You know what I mean? All right, let me know if you wanna add in, bro. I'm gonna move on. All right, Alex, are you up here to troll us?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Look at that. Hey, microphone. So history is a lie. Or let's actually do this. Which topic are you most?
Which one am I the most interested in?
Most passionate about?
I'm easily most passionate about the Africa thing and the Earth moving. Those are the two most important subjects to me.
Movement of the Earth. When we say the Africa thing, are you talking about kind of like an Afrocentric view of history, or?
I'm talking about the fact that the American education system lied about the history of my ancestors to cover up the fact that they were colonizing and diplomatically stealing their land rights by changing their names to our last names And so, in order to corroborate the story, they said that they brought us over here in chains and then gave us their last names, which is a complete fabrication. And like I said, a diplomatic way to try to steal the land rights of the Native Americans that are from here in America. So this is the MO of the European, the dark-skinned European first, and now the light-skinned European today, to come to somebody else's land, take the land, and then change the history so that way the people who are there think that they are the original inhabitants and not the natives.
So you believe slavery just, or at least let's call it chattel slavery in Americas. Slavery conducted by the United States, France, England, none of that actually took place, that Africans helped colonize or were indeed the colonizers of North America, New World, it, and that was then stolen from them and rewritten in history to create a false narrative that values African people's contributions. Is that correct?
No, you're not correct at all. Yeah, no. The people who were from here in America and who were enslaved were not from Africa. They were Native Americans that had their land taken through war and false diplomacy, and then they were reclassified as well. First of all, they were reclassified as Indians. Then they were reclassified as natives. Then they were reclassified as black, then colored, and then they were reclassified as the N-word. Then they were reclassified as African American in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. So these were Native Americans, and the transatlantic slave trade on record was basically selling the black European nobles that were conquered in the 14 and 1500s in Europe to America. So those were the slaves that were sold to America. Not a single one of these people were from Africa. They were all either European or 99% of them were American.
So European nobility was African. When you say African,
not African. No, they were Moorish black people. They called Morocco after these Moors to make it seem like these Moors were from Africa. They built Europe provably. All right. So in the 14 and 1500s, all the way to the 1700s, really, Europe was mainly dark-skinned people with a very small subject of light-skinned people that began to take over in the 14 and 1500s. They were not from Africa.
You're probably big on like the 1786 thing, all that kind of stuff. And I would guess too, you're a sovereign citizen.
No, no.
Or a Moorish sovereign citizen.
No, I'm not Moorish.
You're not Moorish. Okay.
I'm just telling you the truth, bro. I'm just telling you the truth. That don't mean that I'm part of any group. All right. I'm just telling you what happened.
So let me ask you this: how do you think history gets written? Like, how do you think? Because I'm a historian. I'm not going to throw credentials.
You're a historian. That's interesting. You already threw the credentials. You can't say I'm not going to throw credentials after you call yourself a historian. What does that? What does that mean? What does that mean? You're a historian.
I have bachelor's of arts in history and then two postgraduate.
That doesn't make you a historian, though, right?
Yeah, by definition.
Everybody that has a bachelor's in history is a historian. Okay.
Well, I have postgraduate degrees as well.
Everybody with degrees is a historian in history. That's all you need to be a historian is get a degree. Wow. That's interesting.
I made that statement.
Huh?
I don't believe I made that statement. I think I just said I was a historian and that I wasn't going to throw degrees around or doing a false appeal to.
Okay, I'm asking what makes you a historian, and then you said you were degrees. Did you not?
That would be the thing that classifies me a historian, or what enables me.
Bro. Why are you doing this right now?
I'm trying to understand your thinking.
Okay, but you're gonna hurt your brain trying to avoid my questions and trick me. All right, you're not gonna be able to trick me. Okay, if I ask you, are you a historian, and you say yes, and I ask you why, and you say because of my degrees, and then I ask you if everybody with degrees is a historian, you can't then say I never said that. Now it sounds like you're playing games, doesn't it?
You said I was a historian and I was going to rate credentials, and you asked about those credentials.
Well, I asked what makes you a historian.
I would say what makes people a historian is people who study history and know how to study history.
Everybody
because
that
anyone
studies
watch
history, everybody that knows how to study history is automatically a historian. I'll accept that definition if that's the definition you're giving. I just want a definition.
understands how to study history, how to conduct historiography is a historian.
Everybody that knows how to study history and conduct historiography is a historian.
Yep, and then there's varying degrees.
Shout out Andrew. Shout out real quick. Shout out Andrew in the chat. Andrew Van May said, "Just let him talk, bro." Andrew, shut your stupid crybaby ass up. How about that? Go ahead, bro.
Did I lose you guys?
I was talking to the chat. Go ahead.
Okay, no, you're fine. Okay, so let's focus in on like the marsh of this, for instance.
The what?
So let's focus. So like we now have an agreed upon definition of a historian, right?
No, that's your definition. I do not agree with that. No, I do not agree with that. That's your definition, though, and I'm just asking that and cataloging that so I know what you mean when you use certain words. So you being a historian don't mean that you've provably done a bunch of noted research and changed the doctrine of history that we had, actually added something into the lexicon. It just means that in your opinion, you know how to study. That's all that means, which is fine. I don't agree with that definition, but I understand what you're saying now.
I would say if you spent 100,000 hours painting, you made a good painter. If I learned multiple languages in the process of studying it.
All right, you guys are all on mute. Son of a bitch. All right, go ahead, bro.
We're just trying to come together. What do you define as a historian?
A historian is somebody. A historian is somebody that catalogs and records history. They record it and catalog it. That's a historian, not somebody that knows how to study.
Right, but can you be both? Right. So, for instance,
bro, what are you, bro? Come on, bro. Listen, you're stupefying this damn conversation, bro. You know you are. And if you don't know you are, then that means you're stupid, bro.
Okay.
Think about it. No, hold on. No, I want you to think about what you just asked me. All right? You said, what's your definition of historian? I said, a historian is somebody that actually catalogs history. And your question is, well, can they be both? Think about it deeply, bro. Think about it deeply. All right? Can they be both? You really think you need to ask me that dumb shit?
Okay, so I guess definitions, irrespective, how do we catalog history? How do we, for instance, you said Borsche are provably the nobility of Europe prior to the 14th century. So what provable facts and how is that information collected and verified?
Information collected doesn't make it provable fact. All right? If you're asking theoretically how is it done or how has it been done, those are two different questions. Tons of people do it differently. The situation we're living under is governments go around to different sections of the world and they began to figure out a way to diplomatically take control over that area like they did in America. And then eventually what they do is they make it illegal for you to educate your own children. So now you are forced basically to put your children under one singular education system in which almost every single book comes from the exact same printing press. You understand? And if you go far enough back to the 14 to 1500s, you can see that not only did this happen, but it was also preceded by a mass burning of books all around the entire planet. That's right. They would go to areas, take over the area, and then burn their previous history and then insert their new doctrine. This has provably happened in the 1400s with the Catholic Church.
You say provably. What's the proof?
Go look up the work of Anatoly Fomenko.
So one source.
Nope. Go look up the work of Anatoly Fomenko.
So one guy says that this happened. Anatoly.
Nope, it wasn't one guy. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about, and now you're trying to make comments about something that you don't even know what it is. maybe go read it first and then try to make slick comments. All right, you're not slick. You're just sick. All right.
This was the Soviet guy, wasn't it?
But go read about it and then figure out what it is, and then we can talk about it, bro. All right.
Petition. He's not even. He. Wait. You think that all of human history, 2,000 years, all the archaeology, all of the surviving manuscripts, all the texts that have been dated, that have been referenced by other historians for thousands of years, that all of that has been faked? That there was a coordinated effort in a time before what talking, communication, fashion, travel, to go around to all of Europe, systemically burn all of the fire.
God dang, you guys are annoying, bro. You guys are so annoying. Annoying, dishonest, dumb, all of that. All of it wrapped up in one cocktail. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you. Sorry for those outbursts earlier. Like I said, my plan was to keep it calm, but I only have so much capacity, okay? Please like the video if you don't mind, and subscribe if you like the comment, okay? Subscribe if you like the content. Not the comment, the content. Shane, are you up here to troll us?
Third time saying no. How you doing tonight?
Can we calm down with all the pretentious shit, all right? I got like 15 people
I'm
up here.
Pretentious. I'm trying to be nice and ask how your day is.
You're like, well, third time saying no. Like, bro, I didn't hear you the first 2 times, all right?
No, this is my 3rd time on your stream, and it's the 3rd time I'm saying no.
And I'm going to ask you the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th time, okay?
Oh, guys, I was trying to be nice and give you a moment of niceness.
All right, you failed, okay? Next time, don't say, well, it's my 3rd time saying no. Then you'd be like, nah, bro, how you doing? If you'd have did this, if you'd have been like, nah, bro, nah, I ain't trolling you, bro, how you doing? I'd have been like, you know what, I'm good, bro, but you came on talking about, no, and I've already answered you 3 times. So well, shut your crybaby ass up then, how about that? If you don't want to be asked a 4th time, don't come back up here.
I'm not.
Motherfucker.
I apologize.
You don't got to apologize. Hey, don't be sorry, ho, be careful.
Okay,
go ahead.
I will be careful.
All right, go ahead. What's on your mind? Go ahead. I'm sorry. What's on your mind? You didn't deserve that. Go ahead.
You gotta let off the steam somehow.
I don't gotta. You're right. Go ahead.
I've been up here a couple of times trying to talk about how you say that the Earth is not round. It's more flat, or it's more something.
I never made a comment. on the Earth being round or flat. Actually.
Well, what's the exact line in your?
Oh, the Earth is not a globe. Do you think that globe and round are the same? Do you think globe and round are the same thing?
No, it's not exactly the same.
All right, but how does your mind keep confusing those two? You're not concerned about that?
No, but
you're not concerned.
Is mostly
sir.
It's not.
Sir, let me be honest with you. If I knew that something was a square, but I kept calling it a rhombus, I would think that I need to get my mind checked. Why do I keep calling it the wrong word when that's not it? Why can't I get it?
Square and rhombus are not synonyms. Globe and sphere are synonyms.
Globe and round synonyms? No, they're not.
So?
No, they're not. No, they're not. Globe and round are not synonyms, bud.
Check real quick. Globe meaning definition.
Yeah, check it. Globe and round are synonyms. Yeah, globe and round.
Listen, I'm posting a link in the chat right here. Definition of globe: something spherical or rounded, such as a spherical representation.
Using the word to describe a definition don't mean that the words are synonymous. You're an idiot.
You have to. No.
You're an idiot, bud. You're an idiot. Okay, fine. How about this? If you say, what is a wall? And I say, well, a wall is something that holds up a house. Well, you see, the word house is in there, so house and wall are synonymous. That's what you're saying, you stupid idiot. Yeah, it is what you're saying. You're a stupid asshole. And I'm sorry, you don't deserve this, but I'm sick of you guys today, bro. I really am. You guys are all idiots.
I'm not trying to say anything to infuriate you.
I know you're not infuriating me. Listen, I promise you, the minute that I curse you guys out, my madness leaves. So you can't infuriate me because I let it all out instantly. But you're just stupid, and I want you to know. All right, and think about it. And what are we doing right now? We spent 5 minutes talking about whether or not round and sphere are synonymous. Does the answer to that? Hold on. Does the answer to that prove anything up here? No, it don't. But you're so dumb that now we're spending time on dumb shit. You feel me?
Trying to prove anything. You got on me for saying globe and sphere are.
Well, then speak accurately. Yes, speak accurately. Speak accurately.
Yes. Globe and round and sphere are synonymous.
No.
Merriam-Webster.
Globe and round are not synonymous, and Merriam-Webster does not say that.
Did you click the link? Do you want me to send a screenshot?
You read it. You read the definition, and as I
it says in the link, definition as spherical or
every
rounded,
word, every word that's in the definition of another word is not automatically synonymous. You dumb idiot. Now.
Not automatically, but in this case, globe is something spherical.
Tell me more about that, bro. I'm so interested in this. Go ahead. Tell me more. I'm so interested, bro. I'm so interested. What? Huh? What? What'd you say?
So triggered about the globe and sphere.
My bad, bro. I didn't hear you, bro. What'd you say?
Why?
Why am I what? One more time, bro. I can't hear you. Hold on, bro. You're a little low, bro. You're a little low. You're a little low.
Something else?
Nope, not at all, actually. Shout out Shane. Shane, if you're still here, we make it back around. We'll come back to you, my brother. All right, you wanted to spend your time talking about whether or not sphere and round were the same thing? You know, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. Baby Macarico. Baby Macarico, are you up here to troll us?
No. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro. What's on your mind?
Dinosaurs equals dragons.
Okay. What's your opinion on that?
They are one and the same?
You think they're one and the same too?
I don't.
Oh, you don't? So what is your opinion on it? What is your opinion?
My opinion, I think some of them were spiritual distortion or manifestation because the dragons are based in magic and we know dinosaurs are just, reptiles.
Why would you say that dinosaurs are based in magic? Where do you get that from?
No, the dinosaurs are real. The dragons.
No, my bad. All right, my bad. Why are you saying dragons are based in magic? Where do you get that from?
Dragons kind of dominate popular imagination that way, and
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know the show Merlin?
You're talking about a TV show.
Yeah.
We don't use TV shows as facts up here, my brother. We don't use TV shows as facts.
Damn. Okay. What's a popular dragon? Okay, the dragon from Shrek. How about movies? Can we use movies?
You're trolling me, right, bro? Why are you doing this? I thought you supposed to be my black brother, bro. You supposed to be my black brother, and you up here trolling me, bro. What African country are you from, bro? What African country are you from?
You gotta guess that. I can't give it to you.
You from Africa, though, right? You're from Ethiopia or Eritrea?
Close.
Ethiopia?
Yeah.
Ethiopia, right?
Somewhere where we don't have dragons, but we have other mythical creatures.
You talking about Ethiopia? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about Somalia?
No.
Somali, right? Somali, right?
All right.
Yeah, you're Somali.
I'm not gonna pick up.
No, it's Somali. It's okay, bro. It's all right. It's all right.
I disagree. I'll come back to. Let me get my facts straight.
Hey, bro. Hey, you do know that you're not helping the stereotype of your people being scammers up here trolling me, right?
No.
You know that, right?
No.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Y'all been getting called scammers all year, and the first thing you do when you come up here is start trolling. I'm just saying, bro. It's not a good look. It's not a good look.
I'm gone. I'll come back. I'll come back.
All right. Shout out, baby Marcy Kyo. I don't know. All right. AZ, are you up here to troll us? AZ. AZ. AZ, are you there? Or are you just listening? Can you hear us?
Can you hear me? Yeah, wait, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, barely. You're a little low.
Give me 1 second. Let me 1 second. Let me real quick.
No problem. Go ahead. Guys, like the video if you don't mind. Thank you. We made it to 200 likes. I appreciate it so much. If you don't, if you do like the content, then please subscribe. I appreciate it. I get it. If I'm too loud and boisterous for you, don't sub, okay? Because I promise I'm not gonna change. I will attempt to be nice every now and then, but I am never gonna not flash or say what's on my mind when I
Can you
feel
hear me
something.
now?
Yeah, that's better. Go ahead.
All right, brother. No, I'm not here to. I am in 100% agreement with what you're saying, brother. I am a Hebrew Israelite, indigenous American. I go back. My people go back all the way. My great grandmother died in '98, and I took care of her, and she had all her mind. And we were never African Americans. We were in the Bible. It talks about how the true people that are from this land. You know what I mean? Because Egypt, people confuse Egypt and Israel as places. Israel was not made until 1948. Egypt meant bondage. Egypt is right here. If you look on the back of your dollar bill, people can see what it is. We have the most pyramids where? Over here. Okay. So we are literally in Egypt bondage. We are prisoners of war. We are Native American Indian. We are not even Native American. They come from Siberia. Okay, we were here. You know, Khalifa, all this stuff. If you want to look at what was the capital of Egypt? It's called Memphis. Don't we have Memphis, Tennessee? Don't we got Kentucky? Okay, so I know where I'm on the same plane. I'm right with you, brother.
Yep.
So I was like just looking down the history 100% lies. Yes, history is his story. My story, you and my story are a mystery. That's why they spelled like that. Words have power. They cast spells. They are the truth. My story is a mystery. His story are the lies, because this history is written by the victor. All right, and we knew what happened. I came, I saw, I conquered. You know, even the Mexicans that be there in South America. If you go, the further south you go, you're gonna see the darker and darker and darker. We were already here. Mexican is the Cortezes. The people don't understand. Mexicans and all them, they just as white as the Europeans. I mean, the people that's in America and in Canada. You know why? Because if you look where Spain is on the map, isn't it in Europe? Yes, it is. So we got bum rushed by the British and the Spaniards and French. That's why Louisiana had the French and Indian War. The Louisiana Purchase. It goes deep, okay?
Yep.
And if you want to know, like, yeah, okay, so let me go. What else you say?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Hold on. 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second, bro. You're muted, bro. You're muted. 1 second. Hold on, bro. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second. I gotta turn this guy down. If you can hear me, bro, just hold on 1 second. I'm gonna come back to you.
Reptilian stuff that was huge. You can see the dinosaurs, not the stuff. Do you know the
guys, like the video if you don't mind, and please sub.
Museums, you see these T-Rexes and these sauruses. Most of those bones are fake.
Hold on, real quick, bro. Hold on. Can you hear me, bro? Can you hear me? Hold on, real quick. I want to. A lot of people in the chat are agreeing with you. I want to give some shout outs real quick. Jason said, "Caller spitting facts on mamas." The poop guy said, "W caller." Veritas said, "Yes." Admiral Byrd reported clear land living on madness in Antarctica. Yeah. Dolo, the god said, "Dude, spitting right here." Go ahead, though. You gassing. I just wanted to make sure I read these comments because they showing you love. Keep going.
You guys are love. One
love. Go ahead.
Shalom, actually. Shalom. Blessings to the Most High, the Most High Yahuwah, Yahweh, and the Son Yeshua, the real true. Now I don't call him black. He just look like me, brown.
Shout out. Yep. Shout out. Free my grandma. I see you.
Eyes burning like fire. Voice with many waters. You know what I'm saying? Real deep. A real one of us. You know what I mean? But okay, let me keep going. Where was I at? Let me look it down the line. I'm trying to go down your, what you have on your background.
You know, you could. One more shout out. Black is bowling.
Okay, wait. We are definitely not African. Can I ask anybody that think that we are not? That guy that just called, that's the Somalian? That's an African. That's why he's laughing.
Right.
Because he knows it's not real. How can you put all these people, hundreds and hundreds and hundred people on a boat? Remember back in like 2000 and thinking like 9, 10, maybe quote me, correct me if I'm wrong. Remember when they had that planking thing that over everybody was planking online?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's how they supposedly had us lined up in like a U form, right? Now let's be smart for 1 second and use critical thinking. If we were chained, laying flat, and there was levels on top of each other, we will be pissing and shitting on each other. You know what that calls us?
Yeah. Just try to censor that just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just in case there's some kids watching, let's just try to censor that a little bit.
Okay, yes.
I understand what you're talking about, though. Keep going.
My apologies.
No, you good. You good. Keep going.
I get real animated.
Hey, if anybody understands, trust me, it's me. So I can't judge nobody. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't judge nobody. Go ahead.
I will respect your channel, and I do want to speak to you off this, so maybe we can do a joint venture on channels, and you know what I'm saying, run it up.
Yeah. Keep going. Go ahead.
Okay. So if what his story was true, we are laying on top of each other at different levels. Okay, we will be urinating and defecating on each other, right? That means we will get sepsis. We are any type of wounds or anything. You know, we use spears.
Shout out Brian. Brian said, if you stop yelling, then I won't subscribe.
Knowing that once that fecal matter hits the bloodstream, they're going to be going, not right now, maybe, but they're dead with a short amount of time because it would go into their bloodstreams.
We got that part, bro. We got that part. Let's move on to something a little bit less.
Okay, I'm moving on. Okay,
we got that part. Okay.
What was the water? What was the good water? What was breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Who cooked it? How did they divvy it out to everybody there to make sure everybody? Now, matter of fact, let's say, okay, miraculously, we made it to the shores of Haiti or wherever the first place they landed. Okay, why did they call Haiti and all that stuff the West Indies if it wasn't the real Indians? Okay, let's think about that. Now we made it there. Who would be in any type of shape? How much muscle mass would anybody would have lost by the trek of I don't know 6 months to get from Africa? Remember, they were going they wasn't just row your boat. They were actually going by the wind and letting the wind take them, wind sails, right? So how they don't know how long. Remember all these movies we see with the tides or the ocean swells, and it would not make it here. If they did, nobody would be alive. Now here's a better angle. They came, they saw, they conquered. You know that is the mantra of the KKK. Bitty bitty vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. Not I saw, I took them and went over there. Why would you take something that's already here? How do you think the Mayans disappeared? If you ever seen the movie Apocalypto, it show you what happened. Okay, they was fighting amongst, and then they went to the shore and they saw the Spaniards coming. Okay, so that's what happened. They came here and saw us, and then what we do that Thanksgiving stuff. We are very kind, loving people. Okay, so we was like we showed them how to bathe. Because they was stinking. They was stinking like a mug. You know what I'm saying? They talk about all this, the Black Plague. Well, they doing that stuff. What do you think COVID and all that stuff was? And putting the shots into us. They have been doing this stuff. It's history repeats. His story repeats itself. You get what I'm saying? Back to history. He keeps using the same strategies in different forms. Okay, so they get here. We be nice. We was here. Pocahontas is documented as being a melanated woman. All right, they get here, we give them food and civilize them. Why do you think I took anthropology in college on purpose? And I got, my anthropology professor, she failed or gave me a D when I was getting a B. You know why? Because the whole thing about anthropology is this. They always want to look like like the scientists. They go, okay, if they over here eat beans, they eat rice. This is what their diet consists of. Well, how can we monopolize and make money off this? I give them beans, I give them rice, and say, how about you guys have beans and rice? And then all of a sudden, then they monetize it. Okay, this is what anthropology is. They study things and then they manipulate the story. All right. So I told that in my final, and then she was like, "Why would you write such?" I said, "This is what really happened. You guys came and you tried to study us. But anyway, they came here. We gave them everything because we were kind people. And then what they do? the massacre happened, but yet we try to still celebrate Thanksgiving. Nah. That's just like Easter. Easter, first of all, the Most High Son, he was born. He wasn't born in December. He was born in about March and April. Okay, all right. Where's the bunny and the eggs? You know, bunnies don't even lay eggs, but you will teach your kids that though. But anyway, they came here. They came. Okay, remember the? I don't know if you guys remember what do you call it? In Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street. This is what we never went through a depression. They went through a depression. We were still running stuff. We had our own money. That's why integration, I'm gonna say integration is the most evil thing. That's why I tell people Martin Luther King, he messed up and he knew at the end when Malcolm X went over to what he thought was Mecca, you know what I mean? What he thought was Mecca, and he saw what it really was. He came back and they had a meeting. And you know what that meeting was about? My grandmother was a Black Panther. What happened was he realized that he'd been lied to by Elijah Muhammad and all that stuff. It was right here. We are in real ancient Israel. This is Yahuda. This is you. Never the letter J. Don't call him Jesus because the letter J was not even in existence at the time of his birth. So it can't be that. So it is Yah. When we say hallelujah, what? Hallelujah. When we say kumbaya, remember the song Kumbaya, my Lord? Yes, kumbaya, Yahuwah. Or some people say Yahweh, right? Okay. We have to realize we've been duped from the beginning. The whole whitewashing of even like the Renaissance era, that was the whitewashing of who really, like, all those statues or basically are representing the real people that were actually alive, and they whitewashed them like they did to Yeshua and made him Jesus. Caesar Borgia. We were given the Bible. Yeah, the Bible is real. The Torah is real. You know, all this stuff. Enoch. Book of Enoch is real. They gave us the edited version, making them. That's why he took away Yahweh and made it Lord. Why? Okay, so we have to realize we are the true indigenous people of this land. If you go and look at, like I said, Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis is the capital of Egypt. There's a Cairo, I believe, Cairo, Ohio. Why all the names of these places that's over where east is right here? It's still right here. The Nile River is not the Nile River in Africa. It's the Mississippi River. Okay, the Red Sea is where he parted it. That's Baja, California. That's where that's at. Okay, why do you think Trump talk about the Gulf of not Mexico, the Gulf of America, the Gulf of here, Turtle Island? I can go on and on to prove that it's here. Who has the most pyramids in the world and on their soil? America. We have all of this stuff. It's here. And so if you read when the Bible says, I will send you back into captivity because we didn't keep the 10 Commandments, where do you think we are right now? Back in captivity. Because we don't keep the 10 Commandments. And I mean, we as the 12 tribes of Yahuwah, you know what I mean? Like 12 of Israel, right? Jewish is an ish. When I call a child mannish, that means they're acting like something. If I call a grown man childish, that means they're acting.
All right, bro. All right, bro. I'm gonna stop you right there. All right, you giving us a lot to chew on.
Touch on this. Earth is not moving.
Yeah. You're giving us a lot to chew on, and there's a lot of people still waiting, bro. You know what I mean? So go. Yeah. One more subject. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
The last thing. Earth is not moving. My people work in aerospace. I worked at NASA. People have worked at NASA, SpaceX, all this stuff. The Earth is not moving. It talks in the Bible about it. It's not moving. We do not spin and spin outward. It's an immovable object. It's here. We have the same stars that line up with the same pyramids that you see over there. They say in Giza, Gaza, wherever it is over there. It's still like we never move. We're still here. It's the same waters, the same stars. There's a firmament that they can't get out of that they're trying to. All right. So I'm just letting you guys know we are the Hebrew Israelites of this America, which is Egypt, which contains Israel and all that, man. But I just want to say that you pushing the real one, man. Hit me up whenever you can, brother.
No problem, man. Listen, you welcome up here anytime, my brother. All right. Feel free to call in, man, and you know we're always down for some positive words. I appreciate that, man. All right, listen, we're approaching the 4-hour mark, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna run through everybody one more time. Allow you guys to give your final words. and thoughts or questions. Okay, if there's anything that you want to debate about, now is your opportunity. Do not come up here wasting your time. All right, do not do that. If I correct you on something, a word that you got wrong, you know what I mean. If you feel like the word is not wrong, and you want to spend 5 minutes debating on that, that's your 5 minutes, bro. You know what I mean. It's up to you. It's up to you. All right, we're gonna start from the bottom. When do you have anything you want to add today? When? When are you there? I promise I'll be nice this time, Win. Shout out Yashard. Yashard said, I appreciate the stream. Yashard, I'm glad you enjoy it. If you guys like the content, then please subscribe, I guess. And if you don't mind, like the video. I appreciate you so much. Shout out Win. Win, hopefully we'll get you to come out of hiding here in the next few times. Shomes, are you up here to troll us? Shomes. Shomes. Win is like, yeah, no, thank you. Server muted? I don't know what that means, Shomes. Server muted?
You hear me okay?
Is that Shomes?
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
That's
I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak.
Anyway, if you ever come up here, right, and I end up having to curse you out, know that that's why, right? Know that that's why. You know, you get too many of those, and then you come up here and you play around a little bit, and I just let you have all of it. Pause, you know? I'm not sorry about it. I'm not sorry. Rogue, you didn't want to add anything today, right? You didn't want to add anything?
Really enjoyed the evening. I appreciate everyone coming on and like putting out their shit, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
I enjoy it.
I'm glad. You know, I know I got a little out of hand there, you know, but you know,
I enjoy your interactions as well. It's fun.
I'm at my wit's end sometimes, Rogue. You know, so hopefully you guys can
I can feel it, man.
Yeah, hopefully you guys can cut me some slack. You know, I really am a nice guy. Okay, I swear, I'm a nice guy.
We believe you.
That's hilarious. All right, shout out Rogue. We appreciate it. Though I say we need more. Win said this is better than Netflix. Though I say we need more crash outs. Well, I don't consider that to be a crash out necessarily. That's just me cursing out. You know, I curse out so I don't have to crash out. See, if I don't curse you out, then I'm gonna have to crash out because then it's bubbling. You know what I mean? It's bubbling. Shout out Rogue and Win, our resident viewers. Noel, do you have any final words, questions, thoughts? Noel, come on, let's hurry this up so I can get to my massage, man. All right, I got a massage scheduled after this. Y'all been stressing me out too much. I had to get it scheduled. So come on, let's go. All right, my massage is waiting on me. No, what's good? All right, Noel. Yeah, no, I ain't bullshitting either. I'm leaving this shit and going straight to the masseuse, boy. What masseuse is open after 9 p.m., huh? Don't worry about that. Cuckoo Head, are you here to troll us? Cuckoo Head.
Hello?
Cuckoo, are you there?
Yes, hello.
Cuckoo,
I have a few questions.
Cuckoo, we talked earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, I said I wasn't ready.
Oh, okay. We didn't actually go into anything?
No.
All right, fantastic then. What's on your mind? I was gonna apologize about flashing on you, but obviously that wasn't you, so go ahead.
No, we didn't talk.
All right, what's on your mind?
About those 6 topics, I was wondering, are you actually open to being convinced on all of them, or your mind changed on all of those positions?
You know that's the case because my mind had to change on these positions to get to where I'm at now. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, I understand, because
Right.
you were...
I was just like you, and now I'm not like you. That's evidence that I have the ability to change. You were taught stuff in school. You still believe that stuff. You guys have not demonstrated the ability to adjust in the face of better information. I have shown that.
I'm actually not sure. I'm just...
Well, okay, so when I mean you guys, I mean colloquially, not you specifically.
Okay. And so you're open to being having your mind changed.
That's the only reason. And let me just say one more time. That's the only reason why I'm doing these, bro. I do these because I want you guys to come up here and have the freedom to change my mind. I can't wait until somebody comes up here and changes my mind. Like I want to join your guys' team right away. You don't think I want to be religious like you? You know what I mean? Walk around, and believe stuff that we don't know whether or not it's true. I would love that, but I can't because you guys don't have any evidence. Not you guys. I mean, colloquially.
But ask, like, what evidence would convince you? Like, what type?
Good question.
What type of evidence? Yeah.
You're asking about all of them, right?
Yes.
All right. In order to prove that the Earth is a globe, you must do a scientific experiment that proves the shape and the size of the Earth, or you must travel around the entire Earth and map what you see. And then we can examine the data from there. In order to prove the Earth is moving, you need to either get outside the Earth's reference frame and videotape the Earth moving however many 1,000 miles per hour that it's moving around you. The minute you get outside of Earth's atmosphere, you should see the Earth fly by you because it's moving so damn fast. If you don't show us that, then there's no evidence that the Earth or the galaxy is moving. You know what I mean? Another way is you could do a scientific experiment that proves it. So those are the two ways. The African thing, the dragon thing, the Atlantis thing, they're all laden in the fact that history is lies because there are no primary documents to confirm what they're teaching us in class. If you can find primary documents that confirm that there was a slave that was captured in Africa and sold to the Americas in the 14, 15, 16, or early 1700s, then that would be one case. Then at that point, you will have proven one singular case that a person came from Africa, not millions. You see what I'm saying? At that point, you will only have proved one. You see?
Yep.
One is a long way from 10 million.
So primary sources and like firsthand, very scientific observations.
And no, not scientific observations, experiments. Now the observation part, as it relates to the Earth moving, that can be done, but it would have to be done outside the Earth's reference frame, which allegedly we got all type of satellites and probes and all type of shit that's in deep space that's not in Earth's reference frame. So it should be able to witness the Earth's motion. The Earth's motion don't affect everything miles outside of its atmosphere. That's ridiculous. So you wouldn't be moving with it too. This is all nonsense that the Earth is moving at all. And they're allegedly in space. The minute you go to space and you're outside of Earth's atmosphere, that motherfucker should be turning right along. Very easy, 1,000 miles per damn hour.
I want to talk about flat Earth.
Well, that's not up here, but if you wanna go off on some other tangent, you're more than welcome to do that.
Well, Earth not being a globe. Well, I agree, like denying most of or all of what NASA says is reasonable because they have fake things, and most, if not every person, will only ever experience and observe a flat Earth. So I'm kind of rooting for that, but I would like flat earthers or whatever you are, I don't know, to provide a full model then of the Earth, whatever shape it is.
I don't really care about like what you believe in life. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like after this conversation, I'm not gonna think about you again until the next time that we talk. You know, so you can honestly believe whatever you want to believe in. I don't give a damn. Now, if there are specific questions you want to ask me and I have the answer, then I'll give it to you. But as it relates to convincing you of a model that works antithetical to the globe, I couldn't care less, bro. Honestly, and to be quite frank, I don't really care about the idea of a model in general. I don't know if you were up here when I was debating PhD Tony. Probably not, but I debated PhD Tony the other day for the second time. The first time that I debated PhD Tony was on Modern Day Debate, and I asked him point blank, if I have a working model of the Earth as if it's flat, does that prove that the Earth is flat? And he said no. And the reason why he said no is because models are not scientific evidences. All right. So let's say the Earth is a globe, right? For example, I'm not saying it is, but hypothetically, the Earth is a globe and we know it for sure. If I make a model of the Earth that includes it being flat and it works, right? Like I make a flat model and you can use that to get from place to place. That don't magically make the Earth flat. Do you understand? A model is not scientific evidence. It's just a representation of what we see in reality in a way that is trackable. It don't mean that the model is correct. It just means that it's workable or usable. So when we're talking about scientific evidence, I don't really give a damn about a model. That don't make any difference. Models are not scientific evidences.
Like, how can you be satisfied just denying what
What makes you think I'm satisfied?
I don't know, because
I'm up here having the conversation with you right now. I'm allowing you guys to come up here and disagree with me. You're the one that's satisfied. No, not you, okay? Because you're obviously trying to figure it out. But the people who are like, I know for sure it's a globe, those are the ones that are satisfied. I'm up here trying to figure it out. That's what I'm doing up here.
It's to know everything, but like, I don't know.
That might be the most honest thing that you ever said, bro. I don't know. Like I said, bro, I'm not satisfied. That's why I'm up here allowing you guys to come up here and challenge me on my ideals so you can hopefully prove them right. All right? Anything else, bro? Huh?
I'm good, thank you.
Cool. You're welcome up here anytime, bro. Listen, you know, I'm a little on edge today, so, you know, it is what it is. Y'all just going to have to deal with it. All right? Shout out Cuckoo. I think I already asked Noel if he wanted any last words. Jinin, do you have any last words, comments, or questions, Jinin?
I've been putting it on you for the chat.
Huh? Go ahead.
I wanted to say, can you hear me? All right, yeah. I think I want to change what I was talking about earlier. You said, and if I talk too fast, tell me to shut up, I'll stop, okay? But
okay.
You said time's not real, right?
No, it's a made up. I just said that it's made up.
Yeah, but when we take a clock and we move it faster than the other one, you know, it slows down and speeds up, and it's conditional on speed and it's conditional on pace. So if it wouldn't it be real since it's conditional? We can measure it and we can repeat that process.
That's not time you're measuring. You're measuring the movements of an instrument. That's all. That's not time itself. It's just the movement of an instrument.
I mean, that's one example, but you can still measure it using like the formation of a crystal or the tick-tock of something.
How do you measure time? How do you measure time? I don't get that.
Okay, if you measure something here and then you put a time on it, like a crystal frequency, and then if you speed it up and you put it closer to the speed of light, it starts to slow down and stop. So I feel like it'd be conditional because it's something you can move in pressure and you can repeat that process.
You're not measuring time. You're measuring the speed that something happens. So if something speeds up and slows down, that don't mean that time sped up. It meant the thing that you're looking at itself sped up, not time.
Right,
Time
the
is not
distance
real.
between the tick and the tock.
What did you say?
I said, right, it would be the distance between like the tick and the tock, like the frequency of the crystal. So it actually does change.
Okay, but listen to what you're saying. The distance between the tick and the tock is an instrument moving, right?
No, I'm saying crystal, not the clock.
Okay, what are you measuring in the crystal? What are you measuring?
There's a frequency in the crystal, and it vibrates at a certain,
You're measuring vibration rates. So that's not time. The rate at which it vibrates sped up, not time.
Right, but it'd still be the perception of the moment.
It could be perception of whatever. Listen, it could be perception of whatever. The minute you say perception, we're out of the realm of science. It's not.
That's exactly time.
Okay, it's not real. All right, I don't know how else to explain it to you so you can understand it. It's not real. If you don't agree to disagree.
Okay, baby. Thank you. You have a good night.
Of course. Thank you so much, Jinin. I appreciate you so much.
You're really good too. And I just want to say, I was putting it on you for the chat. When people come in here, they try to tell you how to talk and how to be. Like, this is your house. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You know, I don't like when people come in here and boss you around. So, and every single time you think you're going too far, you check yourself real fast. You're doing great. You're doing good. Don't feel bad.
Thank you so much, Jinin. I actually do appreciate that. You know, like I said, I don't mind being rude in the moment because it makes me feel better. But afterwards, I understand that you guys don't always deserve it, but I needed it. So I gotta say what's on my mind. I gotta say it the way I want to say it, or else, like I said, I might do something. So anyway, thank you so much, Jim.
Man's house, you know, you know, it's your house. You talk how you want. So you keep going.
Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate it, and we love you so much. You're welcome up here anytime. All right. Is today Monday? Today is Monday, huh? We're going to be back tomorrow, guys, on Tuesday, same time as usual. Yeah, same time as usual, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Let's go, Tim. Tim, are you up here to troll us? Team? Or not are you up here to troll? Do you have any last words, comments, questions, Tim? Words, comments, questions, thoughts? No? All right. We appreciate you so much, Tim. The Game Boy, are you up here to troll us?
Question.
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear me?
I can hear you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. What's your opinion on video games? Is it scientific research or is it an art form?
How can a video game be scientific research?
That's how it started, right? In a lab?
I don't know. I don't make video games, so I don't know.
Do you like them?
Of course, everybody likes video games. I don't play them as much, but I do like them. Yeah, everybody likes video games.
But yeah, that's all.
Oh yeah, I mean, this might be a better question for my boy Reality in the chat. Reality is more of a gamer than me. You know, almost all the games that I know about that aren't Super Smash Bros. I learned about from him. So yeah, maybe ask him. We actually have a section on our Discord that's for gaming. If you want to, open that conversation up. Shout out to Game Boy. Freight, did you have any last words for us, my brother? Words, questions, comments?
Shit, I had a fucking question. But no, one thing I gotta say, man, is damn, a lot of the motherfuckers that came up tonight was just they don't know how to talk, bro. And you are doing, I will have to say, especially tonight, I dropped a like. You are handling it in the best way possible, especially when people are, I don't know if they're just trolling or if they're just not just it's crazy.
They're just dumb, right? Sometimes I try to give them the benefit of the doubt that they might just be dumb sometimes.
Yeah, and it's crazy, especially when people say they got a degree in something, but they don't know how to articulate themselves. Like that mess is crazy. That blows my mind. But no, the last dude that was on, because I was gonna do the little Africa thing,
Mm-hmm.
That we but from what I heard, and I don't agree with everything he's saying, but majority of the stuff he was saying, I do agree on, and I can see in your responses too. I mean, I agree that we're the indigenous people of all nations, and genetics goes into a lot of that stuff anyhow, and so I'll probably I know you're wrapping it up, so I'd rather do a deep dive in that with you. You know what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, I would love to talk about that. Like I said, this is one of my favorite subjects, so we could always go.
When you said that, I'm golden. Like, shoot, we can chop up and go back and forth about that, and using science as well, not just what we're theoretically thinking or what and whatnot. Shoot, what else was I about to say?
Well, one of the things that you said that's very important, I want people to know, is that when we talk about us being indigenous, we're not necessarily being exclusionary, right? Like we're talking about returning the identity and the history of the indigenous people from all over the planet back to themselves, And so when not to say that DNA is real or not, but let's say, assuming it is, if you look at DNA sequencing from people in America and people from Africa, and you see similarities, I'm sure that there probably are similarities and there probably are common lineages in between them, but that doesn't mean that it came out of Africa necessarily. That's all we're disagreeing on. Not that we're better or that we're above anybody else. We just want to correct the history.
Right. And what I want to say too, is that basically we populated the planet, so like we're all connected, and that's one thing I want to say too. There's a thing called a marker. You usually get it from your father, right? So you have the same marker of your father, and eventually down that line, you will eventually if you have kids, right? You'll pass on that same marker, but there are points where you get a mutation, right? And then that mutation changes the marker. So let's say your marker is X. Well, then down the line, you might have an XO. And then they'll have XO all the way down. And then eventually it'll be XXO, right? And so that is what we use. And I have all the actual people who, discover genetics, DNA, so on and so forth, documentation, photos, X-rays. We can go, like I said, I'll go into all that later on a different stream because that's a whole deep dive. But that's stuff that you can look up and verify for yourself though. But yeah, we're all connected though. But we are the indigenous people of the planet and of every continent. But the most diversity, right? It comes from Africa. So that's where I would say
well, I don't necessarily know if I believe that all the way. I've heard people say that, but when I ask them to give me proof of this, it always devolves into ignorance, But I'm looking forward to hearing how people know that.
I'm gonna give you. I'll drop not just videos, but text and literature and showing all that because showing that again, just like around the world where you have less diversity, right? Like say Asia, right, or in Iraq or somewhere where the most of that population is that one ethnic group. They migrated there from Africa. So Africa actually has the most diversity.
Right. But if they go deep into their ancestry, right, and their ancestry say that they migrated from Africa, well, depending on how far back they're talking about, that wasn't even modern day Africa. Africa at that time would have been in America. Plot twist.
Well, then we're talking about like Pangea, right, where the continent was all connected.
No, I'm talking about a map of North and South America where it calls them Africa. Yeah.
Well, I mean, again,
prior to the naming of modern day Africa.
Right, and that's a whole, different spin toss up in the air debate.
Right.
Just saying data. Like we're both saying the same exact thing. But what I'm saying as far as Africa, when I mean Africa, like whether that continent was a part of what we call now the United States, North America, South America, there is a geographical location that we would call nowadays Africa, that everybody has came from, right? Your genetic marker brings everybody back to this one spot, right? Regardless if, I mean, that's another thing too, I guess. Well, I would ask you too. I have two other questions. But do you believe that the continents move and stuff? Do you believe the land moves? And not like, you know, again, I know you don't believe the globe theory and all that other stuff, but I mean, just like,
I believe that the continents are already connected still to this day. If the Bering Strait freezes over, then Asia and Alaska connect, and the continents are still already connected as one. I do not believe that the giant land masses, at least not based on observable scientific evidence, are moving as if they are creatures or something. Now, when the waters rise, it's going to cover up some land, and certain things might turn into islands when they are actually like for example, England, right? You know, the islands of Great Britain. If the water goes down, all those islands are one landmass. You know what I mean?
right. And yeah, and that make okay. So that's what I was gonna ask too about like, what do you think about like volcanoes, right? And not just volcanoes above the ground. I mean like under the water, right? And we have
I don't really know
like,
nothing about that. Like, I haven't actually seen any volcanoes with my own eyes. I know what they say about volcanoes. I know what they say happens. I don't know if any of that is induced or not, especially with all the stuff that has been going on in Hawaii the past 5 to 10 years. You know, I've talked to several people from Hawaii, and they have some very interesting ideas about what certain federal bureaucracies are doing out there and have been doing.
okay, but I mean like we can agree on like lava, right? You believe in like volcanoes
Melted
erupting
rock?
or
Do I believe in melted rock?
lava? Yeah, if we want to call it melted rock, I mean that's
If we
basically
want
what
to
it
call
is.
it melted rock, what do you mean? That's what it is.
Well, no, because it's like it's not just rock, right? It's like other metals, right? It's not just rock. It's like
What is
iron.
rock? What is rock?
It wouldn't be a certain metal. It's I mean it's damn, what's the word? It starts with a G. But like just think of like rock would be like a certain type of like granite, right? Or like that's a stone, right? Rock would be a stone. Let me say that. Rock would be a stone, and then metals would be its own category, right? So we're talking about like gold, silver.
So metals cannot be
nickel.
stones. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying the distinction, right? If we were to say like you asked, what is rock? Rock would be a stone, right? Like, and that, yeah, it would be a stone. Like the soil, right? The soil came from like our soil on Earth, right? Comes from mountains, right? Rocks, right? It breaks down over time, and then it turns into soil. Like that's where the soil comes from. So like metals don't break. You know,
Just
there's
so you know, bro. Just so you know, quick Google search: rocks known as ore contain metal compounds like iron oxide that can be extracted into metal through smelting.
but it well it's saying it contains it, right? So like which means that, like it's a medium to hold metals, right? It's not necessarily a metal. Is that what that's like from what you just read? Like that's my understanding that it contains metal.
Listen, rock to me, and this is why I looked it up, because my initial thought is that rocks are 100% forms of metal. There are a bunch of different compounds of metal stuck together in their base form.
I can agree to that. Well, okay, so they'll say it's melted rock. I mean, like melted rock or lava, right? Like
I've never seen a volcano erupt the way that they say that they erupt, but of course lava is real. Lava is just melted rock.
right. Which what I'm saying, which forms extra land, right? Like it can form land after the
that's
whole
what
process.
That's what they tell us. That's how they tell us the land is forming, but we don't know that to be true.
I see what you're saying, but maybe
that's what I was taught. That's what I was taught in high school. That's what I used to believe, but I don't know if that's true now.
Okay, I feel you. And then shoot, the last question I'll ask you is it's about your picture. So what's the what's the story behind your picture with the goat and the, I guess that's the moon in the background or whatnot on the Discord? Like, what's the, I guess it's on your YouTube too.
Yeah, honestly, it's not anywhere near as deep. Like me and my boy Reality, we made this channel together. You know, he had encouraged me to do this, and when I started doing it, I fell in love with it. And so every time I need something like a logo, or you know, I just need some help figuring out stuff electronically or whatever it may be, I ask him for help, and he helps me. And so, you know, I asked him for logos. He knows I like goats, or I don't know. Well, I don't know if he knows that I like goats, but you know, we talk about the symbolism sometimes of goats, and you know, whatever. And I don't know. That's just what he came up with. You know, when I asked him, and I liked it right away, and so we did a few different colors, and that's what we've had.
What's the symbolism, or what is the symbolism of, what does that like represent?
I'm the greatest of all time. All right, I'm the greatest nigga you ever. I'm the greatest nigga you ever met in your damn life. All right, I'm the greatest person, man, everything. All right, the world. You ever heard the song "The World's Greatest" by R. Kelly? That song's about me. All right, I'm the world's greatest. That's why I'm the GOAT. That's why.
About me.
You feel me?
Hey, you know what? Offended, bro. Like, again, we have, like, we don't see eye to eye on a lot of different things, bro. But you a cool ass individual, bro. Like, to be able to at least hear somebody.
Damn, they hating on you, bro. They don't want you to give me compliments. They don't want you're breaking up, bro. They don't want you to give me compliments. Say it again, bro. Say it again, bro. I didn't hear that. Say it again.
Bro, you recognize real, bro. So I mean, it sometimes I feel like you part way trolling, but I mean, you let me say this: you do it how you do your shit is I can't even. I don't understand how to say it.
I troll people. I troll people when I think they're trolling me. Point blank. Period. If I think people are trolling me, I'm a troll them right back. If I'm not sure if you're trolling me, and I think you're dumb, I'll be like, bro, I think you're dumb. You know what I mean? Ain't no trolling that. Them is my real thoughts when I'm talking to people. You know, like, bro, you sound stupid. You know, but if I feel like somebody's trolling me though, then yeah, I'm gonna troll you way better than you can troll me.
Right. Nah, man. I again, at the end of the day, whether we agree or disagree, hey, your shit's entertaining, bro. Like that's one thing I can say that you got going for you, regardless of what you're saying, what you're doing. If you believe it or not, if you trolling or not, bro, you entertaining, bro. So keep up doing that shit. You know, I would say do a little less crash out shit. I know tonight was hard for time to draw my light, cause I was like, damn, they getting in on this nigga, like, you know, and you just had to do shit. So I mean, keep doing your thing, man. Keep staying entertaining. Most importantly, but you know, keep seeking that truth. Keep trying to come to that truth. You know what I'm saying? That's at the end of the day. That's what we need to search for and strive for. So I appreciate you having me on again, man.
Yeah, hey, real quick. Number one, thank you for that, bro. I appreciate it. You know, I'm not a nice person. I don't consider myself to be a kind individual, but I care about people, bro. I do care about people deeply, you know, and so I want to find the truth for that reason. Now, if I felt like I had the truth, you know, I wouldn't really need to come up here as much to share with you guys to my own detriment, unless I really felt like, you know, somebody out there needed to hear it, you know. So that's what I do. And do I know that I'm right? No, I don't. That's why I allow you guys to come up and challenge me, because the worst thing that I want to do is be propagating a lie. So if you think that I'm lying, then you can come up here and you can show me, you know. And so yeah, I'm never gonna say that I'm a nice guy. I ain't your friend. I'm nobody's friend, but you know, I am your brother. You know what I mean? I'm your brother. I'm here, and we're gonna figure this thing out together. And you can know for sure that I'm not trying to deceive you, 100%. And the last thing I want to say, bro, do people tell you look like Julius Randle, or is that just in that picture?
That's the first time I heard that.
Nobody ever told you that before?
I never even heard that name, bro. I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who
I'm not
Julius
even
is?
a big. Bro, I'm not. To be honest, bro, I'm not a big like. I'm really more like not of this world type shit. I don't be.
It's all good.
I don't be into sports or doing.
I understand, bro.
I don't be going out clubbing and drinking and shit. I'm a whole type of different being, bro.
Hey, that's good, bro.
I'm all for
Yeah.
So, you know, what you do, how you do it, bro. I'm glad that you at least can admit and say, hey, like, I might be wrong, but this is what I believe and prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying? And that takes a lot of balls to come out and say that shit and then create a platform for people to come and challenge that. So, you know, hats off to you for that. You know what I'm saying? And keep saying entertaining. That's what you definitely got going for you for sure.
I appreciate it, man. Hats off to you for understanding, bro, for real. Shout out Freight, man. You know, you're welcome up here anytime, my brother. You're welcome up here anytime. Did we go through everybody already? Everybody except this last troll. J. Dina. Go ahead. I know you want to troll us. Go ahead. J. Dina.
I ain't trying to troll. I'm just sitting here.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm just sitting here. I ain't trying to complain. I'm just listening.
You don't have anything you want to add?
Nah, I'm just listening.
Oh, well, thank you so much for tuning in, bro. This is the end of it now. We're going to wind down. That's what I want to see if you had any last words. Thank you, Tim, Freight, Noel, Reality Rogue. We made it to 4.5 hours today. All right, I know we got very turned there in the middle. We started off calm. We crescendoed very, very high, and then the crash out inevitably came soon after that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that crash out. Like the video if you don't mind. If you like the content, please sub. Thank you everybody that sent the super chats. You know what? Let me go over the super chats one more time before I get out of here. One more time for the super chats. Everybody in the comments too. Omar, Josh, Bob, moving forward. Josh, you've been in here the whole time? Josh, you've been in here for 4.5 hours, Josh. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Levi, Spiffinator, Dr. Popeye, Bob, Zanfel, Sloth, Ark, Leaf Wing King, moving forward, Donnie's Play. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Gabriel, I see you. Paul Brown, Shrill, Freedom Rights for Us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Akuma Bazooka. I like that name. Dr. Popeye, RMX Indians. I like that name. RMX Indians. I like that name. Page 6082, AJ Moore. Boladine. Nice to see you again, Boladine. I remember you from yesterday. Can't forget a name like Boladine. White Cliff was good. White Cliff. Modern Day Buck was good. Modern Day. Purple Clay. TD4906. Sky equals not blue. Interesting. Waves, no. Gauge. Omar Zanfel again. Arc Obsidian. Thank you so much for tuning in. Lord Eden. Lord Eden, thank you so much. D3 Black. He's being polite. I think I was being polite. Thank you. All right, everybody else that I missed, if I didn't call your name out and you did leave a comment, know that I do appreciate you. Ricky said your hair is dumb. Don't be jealous, Ricky. Dr. Eric Beats. Fake Moon Mission. Shout out Dr. Eric Beats. Dale Atkins. Whoa, that was crazy. Modern Day Buck said, great effing song. Thank you, Modern Day. I don't even know what you're talking about, but thank you. All right, that's it. If I didn't call your name out, know that I do love you and I do appreciate you more than you know. If Trip is still out there, thank you, Trip. Sorry I had to flash on you, bro, but I mean, when I'm in the middle of something and I feel like I'm being distracted, bro, I just flash on everybody. You know what I mean? Omar Divine, greetings, Divine. Thank you so much. Grub 187 said Flat Earth. What's up, Grub? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If I didn't call your name and you did comment, again, I appreciate you so much. West Beats, Zaffo Quat. You should talk about fish. Sir Bob. Who was that? What's that name? Zombie Slayer. Shout out Zombie Slayer. Magnotra. I see you, Magnotra. Charles Thorne. What about the cloud people? Charles Thorne. Guys, we will be here tomorrow, same time as usual. Okay, like the video if you don't mind. Subscribe if you like the content. Again, if you guys want to call in, the Discord is how you do it. We're making a lot of changes on the Discord thanks to Reality. So you guys, please thank Reality for helping us organize that. If we made a mistake, just please be patient with us. All right, we're getting it together. All right, you know, our channel started growing rapidly within these past 2 weeks that we started doing these lives. So I can't thank you guys enough. Like I said, we're going to be doing this every day, at least for the foreseeable future. At least for the next few months, I'm going to challenge myself to see how many days in a row I can stream. So I'm going to try to stream every day until I can't take it no more. I don't know if it's always going to be at 5 p.m., but it will be every day. And until further notice, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, all right? 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is where you guys can find us every single day right here on this channel. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard. Omar, Josh, the poop guy, LOL comments. I thought America was Babylon. Might agree with that. BKD. All right. Yeah. Well, it's bedtime for you guys. All right. Like I said, y'all been stressing me out all. You know what? Zanfel, another reason why I'm on edge today, because I've been streaming every day. I haven't had a chance to go see my masseuse. You know what I mean? Usually I go see my masseuse once or twice a week, but I've been having to stream every day and then edit. And then, you know, after I finish editing, I'm sleeping, I'm back up. I'm going to see my masseuse tonight. All right. So I should be refreshed in the morning. All right. When I come back tomorrow, you know what I mean? My shoulders should be a little, you know what I mean? My shoulders should be a little bit loose. You know what I mean? My legs, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? My back might not have that crook in it no more. I'm gonna be straight by tomorrow. All right. Don't even worry about it, Zanfel. Okay. Don't even worry about it. I ain't going to bed. All right. Really Riley said goes through constantly. Shout out Really Riley. Jason, shout out to Free Speech. What's good, Jason? I seen you up there the whole time. I didn't get to read all of your comments, and I do apologize about that, but I do appreciate every single one, man. Definitely need whoa. Did I get everybody? I think I did. AJ Moore was good, AJ Moore. I don't know where you're from, brother, but you was raised right. Keep doing your thing. AJ Moore, I don't know where you're from, but I can say the same thing about you. Just off the fact that you know how to recognize it. You're like, listen, this brother knows what you know what I mean? So you're the type of people that I like, AJ Moore. I mess with you, man. Omar said I'm gonna call in tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Omar. Hanging around said impossible. You can't see your masseuse twice a week if time isn't real. Good try, but no cigar. All right, no cigar. Jason Beatrice, thank you for that comment. Magnotra. I just can't leave you guys alone, man. I love you so much. Scott said, what makes you so sure of your beliefs? Thank you for that comment, Scott. If you're here tomorrow, ask me the same question. I will respond. Kel said, internet works on line of sight. That's interesting. That's interesting. Modern day buck. Oh, the Super G's. You 100% right about what's on the screen, P. That's our last comment for today. Shout out the Super G's. I love you guys. We'll see you all tomorrow, all right? My bad. Last guy. Jeffrey Lamberts. Jeffrey, thank you so much. And Brian Fox. All right, I love all you guys so much. Like the video if you don't mind. If you enjoy the content, please subscribe. I'll see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.